Whether you believe it or not, the world around you is filled with strange phenomena that science has yet to explain. And in those unfortunate moments when people come face to face with them, they are helplessly thrown into the dark depths of fear. But there are those who choose to fight against the darkness every day, shining a ray of hope into that chaos. These warriors opposing the shadows are called psychics.
You're in luck! I, Reagan Arataka, shall accept this job!
Oh my god, really? Thank you so much! I had no idea who else I could turn to. No one would take me seriously.
There, it's okay. Now, the fee for my services will depend on which course of exorcism you pick.
Which course?
Option A, the trial course, gets you 20%. Option B, the serious course, gets you 50%. And option C, the all-out course, gets you a 99% spirit reduction. 100% guaranteed, certain restrictions apply.
Reduction?
How should I put this? Spirits are kinda like carbon dioxide.
So you're saying they're poisonous?
It's monoxide. I mean, they occupy a sort of gaseous space. Makes it a bit difficult to completely get rid of one. That said, have no fear. If it comes back, I'll get rid of it for 20% off!
Wow, you're so amazing!
Hold on a second! Huh? And who might you be?
Oh, this is Taro. He's my boyfriend.
What a calm fellow.
What's that supposed to mean? Stick to the subject. Listen up, you. This is all super shady. Hanako, you should really reconsider this. Super shady, huh?
I guess I can't blame you for feeling that way. I mean, all that stuff about nightmares and ghosts. What a stupid story.
I wasn't talking about her, you snake oil salesman. It's you I can't trust.
Just leave everything to me. If I exorcise the spirit, I'm sure Hanako's face will return to normal too.
There's nothing wrong with her face, you moron!
I see. So you've been having these dreams since you walked through that abandoned building last week.
Yes, that's right. They're so scary and creepy. Here we are, Reagan. It's that building over there.
What an unbelievable aura! This'll be my first big one in a long time!
It's right over here.
Hold up. Did you just point at the wrong building?
So it's that one! Funny story! An immense aura was coming from that other building, too. These things happen, nature of the biz. It gets confusing with all these evil spirits in the world, you know?
Ah, yes, that makes sense.
Come on. There's no way ghosts are hanging around everywhere.
Oh no! A man-shaped evil spirit almost walked through you!
Huh?
Whew, what a close call. You can't be too careful these days. The butt-chin goblin.
Now, what are you, 8 years old?
Shut your mouth, Taro. You're being rude.
He's the one who's being rude here, making fun of people's looks.
Now, Hanako. There are always people like him. Silly skeptics. Anyway, shall we go?
They say this place is haunted by the angry spirit of a man who saw a cockroach. He freaked out and jumped so high his head went through the ceiling. Such a horrific way to go.
Get a grip. You believe that horse crap?
Oh, I see. Everything's becoming so clear. He's so serious all of a sudden. Could there really be? I'm getting creepy vibes. Even someone like me might not be able to handle it. It's too dangerous! Cockroaches are terrifying!
Huh?
Come on!
There's no way this guy is a psychic! He's a complete and total fake! How would you like me to haunt your dreams too? A ghost!
Maybe I'll use my curse and crash both your heads through the ceiling.
That's the guy who keeps headbutting me in my dreams.
He actually appeared. I've got this! Salt Splash!
This is one of Reagan's special attacks, where he violently throws table salt everywhere.
This is just regular old salt, you buffoon. If it's not purified, it's not gonna work. Impossible! I heard that spirits were totally weak against any kind of salt. Well, if salt won't melt this guy down, I'll just call my ultimate weapon. Sorry, do you think you could swing by? I'm being serious here. Evil Spirit's right in front of me. The client and the Evil Spirit are both waiting, so you'll need to hurry, okay? Cool, thanks. Hey, Bob! We were waiting for you. So after the salt, you're sending in a middle schooler? Get your...
He is Shigeo Kageyama, also known as Mob, an actual psychic mentoring under the questionable expertise of Reigen Arataka, who also happens to be the protagonist of this story.
Master, I asked you not to summon me on such short notice.
Oh, man, you're a lifesaver. Never thought that evil spirit would actually show up. Here, your pay for the day.
Oh, thank you.
That one today was just a lower level spirit, so I really shouldn't be paying you more than half. But hey, I'm a nice guy. Think of your full pay as a bonus.
Right.
What's wrong? Are you not okay with that?
Oh, no. Just don't know why you called me to handle such a weak spirit. I mean, ones like that...
You just don't get it! When you reach my level, you get so crazy strong you end up melting everyone around you during a simple exorcism. That's why I ask you to take care of the weaker ones.
Really? If you say so. I'm also not quite sure what you mean by melt, either.
Well, of course you don't, idiot. That's because you lack training. You need to learn all you can from me, your master. Your powers are meant to be used. Not doing so would be a waste. Working for me gives you the opportunity to help other people, and continue training at the same time. 2 birds, 1 stone. But, if you misuse a power such as yours, it can only lead to your own self-destruction. That's why I'm teaching you how to control your powers. You don't want them to go berserk, do you? Remember your promise. You will not use your psychic powers against other people.
There you go again, always bending spoons. You really need to stop doing that. It's a bad habit.
Oh, come now, my dear. Shigeo's going through puberty. A young man should be able to bend a spoon from time to time, right?
Sorry.
And there you go, spoiling the boy again. You need to learn a thing or two from Ritsu Shige. He got another perfect score on his quiz today.
Come on, Mom. Anyone can do that. Listen, if you ever need someone to talk to, let me know. I'll always be there for my big brother. Thanks. I appreciate it. Will do.
And now you're spoiling him as well, Ritsu. The next one you bend gets replaced using your allowance, you hear?
Huh? Sorry, dude. Tough break. You're on your own when it comes to what Mom tells you.
Now you're in a real pickle, aren't you, Shigeo?
Good morning, Tsubame. Good morning. Beautiful day, isn't it? Oh, guess what I saw on TV yesterday?
Tsubame's as cute as ever today.
Okay, class. So what would be the answer for this one? Let's go with Kageyama.
Huh? Yes, sir. I have no idea.
If you can't solve this, that would mean the only thing you know how to do is addition. You were asleep, weren't you? Forget it. Sit down, please.
Heads up! This way!
Pass! 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 Go! Stop him! Come on! Pass it!
Hello?
Bob, how goes it? Sorry to call you 2 days in a row, but could you come down to the station right now?
Sure. What for?
Well, we've got another job, and it's a big one.
Right. Okay, see you soon.
Today's job is from a local neighborhood council. It's over at Honedo Tunnel, along the old highway. It's a famous haunted place. The tunnel's always had some shady stories. And though it's been closed for years, the bad rumors just won't go away. Also, a number of college students and bloggers have gone there to snoop around a little and went missing, likely contributing to those rumors. And this is the kicker.
So it's the site of a huge group accident?
Yeah, the incident occurred about 30 years ago. From what it says here, more than 20 people died at once. The bitter hatred of all those people must be swirling around that tunnel. Stay on your toes, Mom. Never know what might happen.
Oh, right.
This is it. Well, let's take a look around. I, Reigen Arataka, new star of the paranormal world, will clean this place up. We're gonna exorcise every last one of them. What's the big idea? What are you doing, student? You're coming too! It'll be bad if the sun goes down. Mom, are you listening? I'm gonna go melt down a big one, so follow me! Okay?
Sure, if you want. You seem to have it under control, so I didn't think that you'd need my help.
Idiot! Who do you think's gonna I mean, this is nothing, really. But stick with me so you can learn something.
You're amazing, Master.
Oh?
I mean, this tunnel actually seems pretty dangerous. I can sense the presence of a very powerful spirit further down. Usually haunted spots like these end up being fake, but this time, it's definitely the real deal. If a normal person happened to anger the spirit in here,
What would happen?
they'd never make it out in one piece.
Of course they wouldn't. That's why you and I are going to exorcise it. Alright, here we go. Let me take the lead. I'll be counting on you to support me however you can from behind.
Right.
It's kind of chilly down here.
Yes, it is.
Great, we forgot to bring flashlights with us.
Master, don't you feel something?
Well, it is pretty humid in here.
No, I'm talking about auras.
Oh, right, that. My nose is a little stuffy today, so
Does that have anything to do with sensing auras?
when you get to my level, it does. Do you feel anything down here at all?
Feeling anything would be an understatement. There are 12, 18. No, wait. I'd say even more than that. Right nearby us. Oh, it looks like we're being surrounded. They're going to attack us now.
All right. I'll leave the small fry to you. Go, mob! Man, that's a lot of noise. They're really strong, aren't they? If we were a couple of normal people, we might have been in real danger. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure that took care of all of them. Another piece of cake. There's someone right in front of me! Who are you? An evil spirit! Oh, it's just a wrestler screwing around in the dark. Don't scare me like that. I thought you were an evil spirit. Now go practice somewhere else.
Master? I'm sure you sense it, but the boss of the evil spirits is over there, so watch out, okay?
So you're the boss here, huh? You may have tried to disguise yourself as a wrestler, but you can't fool me, you trickster! You fool! In this tunnel! When my biker gang and I were driving through it, the guy in front happened to slip on a banana peel! We all died, and I'm their leader! Listen up! This tunnel is my turf now! Do you understand? I'll crush every last intruder! Here we go! I curse you! Cigarette burn! Poltergeist! What? My ignition attack. It isn't working. A force field? No way. How could this power be coming from someone like him? Too late for regrets now, Spirit! The moment you tried to take on the genius psychic Reigen Arataka was the moment your fate was sealed. You're gonna be exorcised!
Finishing sometimes! This is one of Reigen's special attacks, where he punches the enemy with his fist covered in table salt.
Hold on a second, that didn't hurt at all.
Oh dear.
So you are a fake.
Go back to the ozone layer.
We were just being forced to do this.
Hey, what are you doing, Mob? Hurry up and melt him already.
Hold on a minute, Master. Let's hear him out first.
Sure, I may act tough, but neither me nor my gang are anything compared to the evil spirit down the tunnel. We've been getting orders from him all these years, and that's why we've been scaring people that come down here.
Do you think you can fool the likes of Reigen with such lies, you little speck?
I'm not lying to you! It's just, if I were to disappear while being falsely accused, my brothers, the Death Specters, and I just couldn't take it. Our memories would never rest in peace. That's all I wanted to say. Now you can make me disappear or melt or whatever.
So your big plan is to try to make us pity you? Don't let him fool you, Mob. Those are nothing but the typical lies of a con artist. Melt him.
Before that, I'm gonna go have a look.
Huh?
It's a little weird that the aura I felt before coming in here hasn't disappeared yet. Something's still not right.
I thought so too.
Stop him! No matter how strong that kid may be, he doesn't stand a chance against it. That thing is an evil spirit that's lived on this mountain for hundreds of years. Everyone that's died here was killed by him, you understand?
So, you guys were also killed by...
No, like I said, we just happened to slip on a banana peel. You get it now? If you care for that kid at all, call him back. Hurry!
Hey! Mob! Come back! You listening to me? Come back! You're safe!
Yeah, that evil spirit wasn't very powerful.
No way! Who are you?
Huh? Oh, I'm nobody.
You idiot! You're Mob, and you are the student of... the new star of the paranormal world, Reigen Arataka!
Oh, right, sorry.
I thank you, Mob. Now the Death Specters gang can leave this tunnel and pass on peacefully.
Oh, could this be yours?
Huh?
All right, here we go, boss man. Yeah.
I want to thank you!
Thanks, dude. Now we can depart to the afterlife.
Mob, our work here is done. Let's go.
Right. By the way, Master, why didn't you do anything back there?
Well, didn't I tell you from the beginning that I'd leave the small fries to you?
Oh, right.
What do you want to do?
Let's get something to eat. I'm not gonna last until I get home.
Sounds like a plan. Sorry to keep you waiting, shall we?
Sure.
So, does ramen work for you?
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, if you're gonna add on chashu pork, limit it to 2.
Okay.
Shigeo Kageyama, also known as Mob, second year of middle school. In one's life, the second year of middle school kicks off a most sensitive time. It is commonly known as adolescence. Some thrive in athletics. Some work hard on their studies. Some devote themselves to their hobbies. Some polish their talents. Some rebel. While some fall for the opposite sex, tasting bittersweet and sometimes unrequited love. All those youthful desires form the amalgamation that is adolescence. And what was Mob doing during this precious time? Working as an assistant for a psychic at 300 yen an hour. The reason for your curse is porn sites! Wait a second. Porn sites?
Yes! The chinks you carry on your shoulders is a terrible one, commonly referred to as the one-click curse!
A one-click curse contracted from web porn?
They use illegal 18-plus sites to curse your shoulders while also burdening you with their fees. Nowadays, even supernatural curses are being digitized.
Get real! Who in the hell would believe that giant tub of hogwash?
Relax and keep perfectly still. I'll lift the curse right now.
No, there's no need to go.
Your right shoulder is stiff. The curse really has a hold on you.
If you think I'm paying for this, you got another thing coming! What the? It actually feels pretty good.
Sorcery Crush! Finishing blow!
This is one of Reigen's special moves. He relieves the stress from physical fatigue and gets rid of stiff shoulders and back pain.
I believe that I was able to lift the curse. Do your shoulders still feel heavy?
No, I'm sorry that I doubted you. Everything feels so much better. May I come again for a follow-up?
That'd be no problem.
Let's see. The fee for a 40-minute massage is 3,800 yen.
Idiot, don't call it a massage fee. Call it the curse dispelling fee.
200 yen is your change.
Hey, here you go, Mom. Feeling kind of hungry?
Yes, thanks for the food. Master Reigen, you're getting much better at these massages lately.
Well, yeah. I've been trying different things to improve, like reading up on some new techniques. Of course, it's only effective because of my spiritual power. Such a waste!
Master, I've been thinking about something.
Well, this is a rare occasion. You don't start conversations.
Well, I can use a little ESP, and I'm different from other people. So I came to discuss that with you, and then I ended up becoming your student. At the time, I didn't have anybody else to talk to, so I was and am grateful. Because you teach me things, and pay me on top of it all. However, I wonder, is this really okay? That's what's been on my mind.
Does he think his pay is too low? Or did he finally figure out that I'm a fraud? What do you mean, exactly?
How do I put this? Rather than waste my youth working after school, I have this sneaking suspicion that there are other things I should be experiencing in my life.
Huh? Ah, so that's what you're talking about. Puberty. An important phase in one's life. Is there something specific you want to do right now? Be in a band? Dance? Hitchhike across the country?
No, I don't have anything particular in mind.
Okay, listen, Mom. I understand what you're going through, but there's no need to rush into things. In my opinion, the going home club is what's best. You're goofing off during the period of your life you can goof off the most, and that makes you a winner in my book. So I say, just keep on being a slacker and make money off me. You know?
Now hold on a second, Takanaka! I get treated like a weirdo just for being in this stupid club! Take it easy! I can't do it anymore!
This isn't good. A club's supposed to have 5 or more members, right?
So what should we do now, President?
There's only one thing we can do. We've got to find a new member. And I mean now!
Maybe Takanaka changed his mind and came back. That's gotta be it! Takanaka!
I just received a submission of resignation from this club.
It's the student council!
This club is abolished.
Abolished? Whoa, already?
Sadly, I'm going to have to ask you to gather your things. I recently had a brand new club request for a room just like this.
Hold on! We've only been down to 4 members for a few minutes! I'm not gonna let you get rid of the telepathy club!
The bond we share in this club's too strong. The student council's got nothing on us. You think you're all high and mighty because of how you part your hair?
Shut your mouth! You pissants don't really want to anger me, do you?
If you're that desperate to keep this joke of a club going, then bring me a brand new member by the end of the school day on Friday.
By Friday? For real? That only gives us 2 days. Impossible!
Quit your whining! If we ask everyone we see to join, we'll be able to snag at least one!
But that's not gonna happen now. The recruiting season ended a long time ago.
No! I'm not gonna let this go! We haven't overcome obstacle after obstacle to be shut down in such a ridiculous way, have we?
President? We haven't done a single thing.
I didn't even know this school had a telepathy club.
It's creepy, so forget it. Nah, I've got a job, guys.
What's the big deal? If it's abolished, it's abolished.
You should be studying. Entrance exams are this year.
Well, are any guys in your club hot? I want to leave time for dating. I'd be worried about the stairs and it seems too dangerous.
It's creepy, so forget it. Sorry, it's creepy, so forget it. It's creepy, so forget it.
Creepy?
Now, forget it. No.
Sounds lame. No.
Guess it really is impossible to find new members this time of year. Not to mention, we keep getting called creepy. Now even I want to quit. The president's lost it! You need to calm down, okay? The Going Home Club. President! I found him! He's not in any clubs or committees, and he doesn't have any friends or girlfriends! Salt's go-homer and all-around bum Shigeo Kageyama of Year 2, Class 1.
Well, I'd say he's basically right.
Well done, Inukawa! Please allow me to introduce you to the other members, Kijibayashi and Saruta.
Nice to meet you. How's it going?
And I'm the president of this group, Tomei Karata, Year 3, Class 5.
You can call me all the way till May.
She's pulling out all the stops!
Tomei, huh? Hey, what a coincidence. That's my grandmother's name.
See? The fates have brought us together. There you have it. Please join the telepathy club.
I can't today.
Wait just a second, Mob. Are you serious? You actually have plans?
I have to head out to my after-school exorcism job right now.
Exorcism? What is that supposed to mean?
President! I just remembered something! This guy was sort of famous back in grade school! He could bend spoons and make erasers move! You know, like telekinesis! In other words, he's an Esper!
Stop being such a weirdo and just join our club. I mean, the exorcism can wait a little while, right?
Mob, hey, so how's it going with you?
Master? I'm being recruited into a club. Is it okay if I'm a little late?
Just join and leave. What's the big deal?
No, I have to wait until the student council meeting is over, then go submit my club admission form.
Wait, so if I told you to come to work immediately, you'd end up not joining?
Yeah, but shouldn't I try and keep the promise I made to the others first?
Then it's not like you actually want to join.
Not really, no.
Okay, hurry on over. Time for you to show him how things are done at the Going Home Club.
He says he needs me right away, so I'll be going now.
But put me on for a sec! Look, I really need Kageyama to join today, no matter what, understand?
A girl, huh? She must be trying to use Mob. He's not really the type to play any kind of sports stuff. Probably isn't a good idea to force him.
We're not some stupid sports club. We're the telepathy club.
Huh? You're kidding me.
It's a club where we train to feel telepathic powers.
That sounds shady as hell. Telepathic, huh?
Don't play dumb with me. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I've heard from a reliable source that Kageyama has telekinesis and ESP. I bet you're just using him to solve cases and get more customers because you can't do it on your own because you're a big booty.
Shut your mouth, amateur! Don't you dare waste my students' precious time with your middle school nonsense!
What? Are you saying that you don't care if they shut down our club? We'll get kicked out of the room and have nowhere to go.
Master, the club president is crying, so I think I should join after all.
Don't be fooled. They're crocodile tears.
bonds, memories, and friendship. It's not like any of those things will disappear just because a club is abolished. They're using you, trust me. They just don't want to lose their room, their budget, and they're pointless after school time, judging from what their club sounds like to me. See through it, mob. If that shady club goes down, it's because it was damn well meant to go down. If you understand, hurry up and come to work.
I get it. See you soon. So, it looks like I gotta go. Sorry about that. I'll catch you guys later.
Wait a sec! Please, just hear me out, okay? Now listen, the president seriously believes in telepathy and all that stuff. But honestly, the rest of us here just want to lie around and goof off. Right now, we're in middle school. This is the only time we're gonna be able to do nothing and get away with it. Play cards with us in this lazy little paradise we've created. What do you say?
You're not gonna find a more carefree club than this. We have until tomorrow to set things straight, so think it over.
You're our last hope, Kageyama! Save us!
So I assume you turned them down, didn't you?
Nuh-uh. I figured I'd take a night to think about it.
You shouldn't drag these things out, Mob. You need to turn down things you don't want to do.
Right now, the thing I least want to do is to be dressed up like this.
Oh, there it is. St. Hyso Girls Academy. It's a private all-girls high school. And the clients have asked us both to meet up with them on the roof.
Right.
Stop! What in the world do you think you're doing?
Excuse me?
You heard what I said. Don't play dumb!
Hell, I'm just a student here on my way to class.
Reporting from the front gate! Suspicious individual here, requesting backup!
That's kinda mean, isn't it?
Can it, you perverted weirdo!
I knew this wouldn't work, but I'm glad they saw through our disguises. I didn't want to sneak into the school dressed like this.
That was a close one, huh? Now hurry along and stay away from that freak.
Huh?
Don't you worry, we'll deal with this phony.
What am I doing? Won't I get in a lot of trouble if I'm busted? He said we were supposed to meet our clients on the roof, but...
What would be the point?
Hello? I've come from the consultation office. So are you three the clients, or,
Huh? Who in the hell are you? You don't look familiar. Transfer student, right?
Huh?
Consultation office. You're here to see if you can get through to us thugs, is that it? So annoying! Do you really think we're just gonna sit here and let some twerp like you lecture us?
No, I'm just...
Why don't you mind your own damn business, do-gooder? If you don't, we're gonna make you regret it!
Sorry about that. My bad.
Ugh, talk about a downer. Let's get out of here. Hello? First thing you do is get picked on by thugs. Way to go. We're the clients you're here to meet with. Isn't that Reagan guy coming?
He got caught up at the front gate.
Also, you both came dressed as girls? Really?
He couldn't get permission to come in, so we didn't have a choice.
I see. We're sorry to make you go through all that. The school just refuses to take us seriously about any of this supernatural stuff, so that's why we called you.
What exactly was it that you told them?
Students' belongings are mysteriously vanishing. And we've been hearing weird noises, like a poltergeist or something. We heard things have been spotted floating through the air, too. Yeah, apparently a bra started floating around in the locker room.
A bra?
We're sure it's not just kids playing pranks. It's definitely supernatural. So we went online, looked around, then called the cheapest exorcist in the area, and somehow ended up with you. Looks like you get what you pay for.
Huh?
Can't believe a guy was trembling so much just from dealing with some high school girls. You must be quite the reliable gentleman.
Oh, thank you.
That was sarcasm, duh. She wasn't complimenting you. Are you sure we can trust him with this? I have my doubts. You seem pretty unreliable. What's up? Something wrong?
It's okay. I just have to perform an exorcism.
Now, let us know if you feel anything spiritual.
Right.
Well, do you sense anything?
Maybe a little.
Is he being serious right now?
There. It's nearby.
Huh? Are you for real? Someone help! What's going on? Something was here. Something was just looking in from the top of the door.
The windows are locked tight.
And we would have seen if somebody tried to leave through the exit.
I'm going to follow the spirit.
What you got? Anything so far?
So, we can trust you, right?
Right.
You still can't find it?
The spirit is angry. And if we keep pursuing it, it might try something.
What are we gonna do?
The basketball team is practicing inside.
Let's end this. I've trapped the spirit. Found you.
It's huge! What is that? A ghost?
Now you've done it, you psychic brat! How dare you trap me in my own haunting grounds! Are you going to try to ruin my paradise? If so, then this is what you'll get! Crap! I underestimated his psychic abilities! If I don't take a hostage, he'll erase me! You smell nice! I chose you!
Now get back!
Huh?
It's all over now.
Listen to them cheer. Good for you, dude.
Thanks a lot. You were pretty reliable after all.
Damn it. How was I defeated by a loser like you? And I thought I'd finally found happiness. Honestly, you seem to be similar to me.
Similar?
The way you get nervous around girls. You're playing the loser role in youth just as I did, aren't you? I finally started to have fun after I died. I was content. But I guess that's all over now, isn't it? So, are you living every day to the fullest?
What's wrong? You seem kinda out of it. Something bothering you? Huh? No, I'm alright. Thanks, though. Sure. Okay, then.
Mob! You actually showed up!
We believed in you, Kageyama. We knew you'd be back. Now, hurry up and sign this club admission form. You're already here? That was much faster than I expected. Vice President!
Well, I had to make a little extra time to show this room to them. This will become the club room of the newly formed Body Improvement Club, and they'd like to get set up as soon as possible.
What? Now just hold on a minute. The telepathy club won't be taken away. Kageyama was about to sign all the paperwork needed to join.
Seriously? Are you out of your mind? Tell me, what grade are you in?
I'm a second year.
Have any experience in other organizations?
No, I don't.
Do you have a close friend or love interest in the telepathy club?
I have an acquaintance.
Cram school.
I don't attend.
Do you study?
Not particularly.
Any hobbies?
I,
Don't you have anything at all you want to do? If you let these students goad you into joining while having no interest at all, what exactly will you gain from it?
Well, all I want to do is live every day to the fullest.
Will wasting time after school with soda snacks and video games help you live every day to the fullest? If you want to join this club of your own free will, go ahead. However, you should carefully think this through. What is it you really want to do with your life?
What I want to do. Do I have anything I want to do? Does everyone else have something? Something enjoyable? Something I'm envious of? What are they enjoying? Clubs, hobbies, studying? Now that I think about it, hanging out with girls might be fun. Oh, I did have a dream. I wanted to confess my feelings to my first love, Tsubomi, and hold hands as we walked home. Take a look, Tsubomi. When you make frogs float, they start swimming.
Oh, wow, that's so cute.
I can make the bar all squishy, too.
You're amazing, Mom.
Look, I'm only showing you these things, Tsubomi.
I'm getting bored.
The red team can move!
You're fast, Akira.
That's it. If I can change anything by joining a club, then I'm gonna join! Thank you for having me. Body Improvement Club.
Wait, what'd you say? Welcome aboard! Good to have you!
Thank you!
Fight! Fight on! Fight on! Fight on! Fight on!
Psychic powers don't make a man appealing. So in order to change this aspect of myself, I joined the Body Improvement Club.
Body improvement! Fight on! Fight on! Move it!
Fight!
This isn't good. Guess he must be anemic.
Fight on.
I mean, who would choose the Body Improvement Club over us?
Let it go. What's done is done. Let's not dwell on it. Come on, it's your turn, President Kurata.
Hey, guys.
Oh! Hey, Musashi! And once again, thank you so much for letting us use this room!
Really, you don't have to grovel. Most of our training's outside anyway. We just need this room to store our equipment.
What's with him?
Oh, Kageyama passed out. Would you mind looking after him? We're still exercising.
Now seriously, why did you join the Body Improvement Club?
Because I've never been the most athletic guy, and I'm a really slow runner. I've always relied on my psychic powers for everything.
What kind of lame excuse is that? Besides, I don't even know if you really do have psychic powers. Prove it.
So is that enough? Do you believe me now?
Oh, it's heavy. Seriously? He could only bend spoons before.
Oh! Kageyama, please help me make my dream come true.
Huh?
Believe it or not, my dream is to make contact and have initial interplanetary dialogue with extraterrestrial life forms. When first trying to achieve this goal, I followed an instructional guidebook, but it didn't work. Before I knew it, I was just lazing around. But now that you're here with your psychic abilities, I finally got a shot! Mom, let's research telepathy together, seek out new life, and boldly go where no man has gone before!
Can't. I've got to go pump some iron.
What? You're kidding. I'm burning with passion here. Why are you so indifferent?
Because I finally found something that I want to do.
What, putting on some muscle? You have psychic powers here, so what difference does bulking up make?
Actually, it might be more accurate to say I want to become more appealing.
So you mean you want to be popular?
No, not really.
Well, you won't be. Even if you gain tons of muscle, that'll never happen. Not a chance!
What? Then what should I do about it?
Read girls' minds using telepathy. You have the power. Do that and you'll be super popular.
What? Telepathy? I can't really do anything like that. Though I am able to hear the voices of spirits. What brought this on?
Oh, I was just wondering.
Is there someone's mind you want to read in particular? Maybe a girl? Mob. You are so easy to read. Look, every middle school boy wants to be popular. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just a fact of life. Even yours truly has dreams of popularity.
It's not like I have to be popular or anything. I just want Tsubomi to like me.
Young man, may I ask you a question? Is something troubling you? You aren't laughing or smiling.
No.
I can sense these things. You're worried about your studies, right?
My grades are just fine.
Of course they are. It's not your studies, but it must be hard dealing with family issues.
Actually, I don't have any.
What I meant to say was, it must be your health. No. It's about love.
That's amazing. How did you know?
If you want to resolve these troubles, come with me.
I can't. I have to head home.
You'll be popular.
Okay, let's go then.
It so happens that I belong to a brand new religious order that came into existence last month.
Religious order?
Yes, it's called LOL. Founded by our leader, Master Dimple, it's the happiest, trendiest, most satisfying gathering of the century. The Master has the amazing and mysterious ability to make anyone laugh immediately.
That's cool. So how do I become popular?
Now, don't be so hasty. LOL is in no way a suspicious group, so make yourself at home.
Wow, there are a lot of people here. I wonder if they all want to be popular too.
Oh, are you new, young man?
Huh?
Then you need to get up on stage.
Why would I do that?
Come on now, hurry, hurry!
I have no idea what's going on.
Mom, is that you? Do you recognize me? I'm Misato from your homeroom class.
Oh, I've never talked to her before.
Did they lure you in?
Well,
He's
actually...
here! It's Master Dimple! Let me ask you, are you laughing? Are you warmed up now? Why don't we take off these masks then? Sparkle! You're all smiling so brightly!
Man, what a creepy bunch this is.
And stop! Today we have 3 new Smile Mates joining our congregation. Give them a hand!
What? Smile mates?
Hey, what's the big idea?
In order to openly accept the gift of happiness, you must lower your walls and set your hearts free. They're locked up, you see, imprisoned in your own body. Get it? It's completely obvious why you're unhappy. You aren't laughing! The key to your freedom is laughter. Do so even in pain and your hearts will be unlocked. And once they have been set free, your hearts will have the ability to accept happiness as it comes your way. Like our brethren here already know, to have a happy life, you must have a hearty laugh. That is the teaching of LOL.
Huh. You really think people can be happy just by laughing? Get real.
Who might this be?
We found him sleeping on a park bench under some newspapers.
How sad, a victim of the recession. You poor soul. No wonder you lost your smile, but worry not. Let's put on this smile mask and fix that.
Hey, what are you...
Wait a minute.
This is the road to salvation. I assure you, we want nothing more than to make you smile. No resistance. And that brings us to the girl. It appears you have something to say.
This religious order, LOL, it was established last month. How did you manage to attract this many followers in such a short time? I don't believe it.
Oh, and you are?
I'm Misato, Year 2, Class 1, Salt Middle School's ace reporter. I'm here to investigate the bad rumor concerning this organization.
Bad rumor, you say?
That you're using hypnosis to brainwash people, then forcing them to join your cult.
What nerve saying that after sneaking in by herself? Splendid. Let me provide you with proof then. Please take a look at that gentleman from earlier. As you recall moments ago, he was a very sad man. Sparkle! Now look at that smile!
He's laughing. Why?
He has finally let go and is truly grasping happiness. So, what do you think now, young lady?
He didn't really do anything bad, I'll give him that.
I'm sure he'll find a job now.
But something still stinks about all this. There's a strange feeling in the air here. I guess the rumors I heard weren't true. My mistake. So if you'll excuse me, I'll just be...
That won't do. You infiltrated LOL, doubting our smiles for no reason, insulting our beliefs and our congregation.
I know, and I'm terribly sorry. I won't write about you in the school paper.
That is not enough, for it will not ease our hard feelings. We won't let you leave until you laugh.
I don't really feel like laughing now. And if I forced myself to right here on the spot, it wouldn't be sincere at all.
Start smiling, I insist you do.
No way! I don't want to lie to myself like that. Hey! What is this? Huh? No. Don't! Ah! Michael!
Look at that magnificent smile, I just love it!
No, please. No, I can't. What is this feeling that's come over me? We're all smiling, and it feels really nice. But no, I don't actually want to smile. I can't control it. Somebody save me.
Excuse me.
Mob!
So the theme here is smiling and happiness? It doesn't have anything to do with being popular? May I leave now then?
Who is that?
I found him looking troubled on his way home from school, so I brought him here. He's having some problems with his love life.
Well, maybe. But this isn't gonna help.
He's not smiling. Does that mean the smile mask didn't work on him?
Huh? He's not smiling?
Later.
Wait a minute! Want to spend the rest of your life with that frown? You are missing out!
My dad once told me that people who've never smoked before are missing out on half of their lives. It made me realize people define missing out differently.
That's not what I'm talking about! LOL is the starting line for me to become the religious leader of all humanity! I can't let this stupid kid mess this up for me! You misunderstand. I simply want you to know just how wonderful it is to smile, that's all.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Then would you like to play a game before you leave? A staring contest competing with 3 of my smile leaders. You'll all drink some milk and the first to laugh and spit it up loses. What do you say?
Mob, no! It's a trap!
Are you two ready? If you laugh, you lose.
Why did you accept the challenge?
It just so happens Mob loves milk.
Ready? Go!
What? Why?
Go!
Impossible!
Those two are pathetic. With my smiling powers, I'll throw them into a smiley maelstrom, the likes of which...
Oh, I see. Forcing my congregation to laugh all the time backfired.
I won, so I'm gonna head home.
Wait. You'll have to face me now. What?
Master Dimple is gonna face him?
I will not let you win, you little troublemaker. I will make you spit out that milk.
Ready? Go!
Of course, this time, the milk has a little extra kick to it. Ha-ha! He laughed!
We expect nothing less from Master Dimple!
Even I'm starting to have fun right now.
No, you're wrong. That wasn't laughter.
What the? Where's my smile?
Wait a minute. Why am I here again? Oh yeah, because it's so much fun!
Wait, did you... No. He couldn't possibly have undone my hypnosis. But why can't I make him laugh? I have no choice. I'll have to go all out. My brethren, please, we must all work together to save the laughter trapped within him. He can't stay this way.
Let us
laugh together.
Hey, wait a minute. What are you doing?
You see, you don't have a single enemy here, so why are you fighting? We only want to save you from yourself! Come on already, get a clue.
Hey, Mom. Why do you always look so bored all the time?
Huh?
If you are, then just go home.
I'm not bored, I promise.
Hey, guys! You're the only one who's not laughing. Come on, Mop.
Tsubomi.
Get a clue already.
You leave me little choice. I'm forced to show you my true power. Now start laughing! There it is! Master Dimple's divine power! What? Why? Why aren't you laughing? Are you trying to tell me that my powers don't work on you? Laugh, come on, you little brat! Laugh it up already!
I see. He has psychic powers too.
What the hell? Are you a corpse?
Your powers can't make me laugh. It's not like I'm fighting it. I just can't, okay? Even if I really wanted to. But I don't mean anything bad by it at all.
I see. So that's it. You must not have any emotions, brat. They mentioned that you were having troubles with love. With a personality such as yours, you won't be able to laugh with the girl you like. When feelings are shared, typically they're physicalized in some way. But you're not able to do that, are you? You'll never laugh together, cry together, or be moved emotionally in any way. You'll be alone forever. This is it, boy. I'll give you one last chance. Now laugh!
Why don't you make me laugh with your psychic powers?
I see now. So you have similar abilities. I specifically chose to start up a peaceful religious order so the least amount of blood would be shed. But you're in my way, brat. I have to get rid of the outsider who brought in all this chaos.
Thank goodness, you're not even a person. I'm glad that the one who said something as horrible as get a clue was an evil spirit.
My followers! Do not let him leave this place alive!
A strong commanding signal.
Come on, Mop. Get a clue already.
He is an Esper, blessed with psychic abilities. A grade schooler called Mob by those around him. Even though these tremendous powers have been bestowed upon him, subconsciously, he's always avoided displaying these abilities. As he grew older and became more aware, he came to realize just how dangerous his powers were. When people are unable to act or do as they please, or to truly express themselves, their emotions come to a halt. While attempting to spare the world around him, Mob's aversion to using his powers has become a complex. The emotions locked away deep inside his heart expand little by little, moment by moment. However, there's a limit to how much his emotions can take before leaking out and going wild. And now, an emotion is swirling around inside him like a torrential hurricane, going past the limit. That emotion is rage. To think you were such a powerful Esper. No wonder the smile mask didn't work.
Didn't work? So the mask itself had a trick too. I didn't even notice the hex because it was so weak. Nah, whatever. If the policy of your religion is to kill outsiders, come at me with everything you've got. You might find that task a hell of a lot easier than making me laugh.
Come at me with everything you've got? I'm only going to need about 2 seconds to make you disappear, brat! Emotionless livestock, don't act like you're actually angry!
You should try to cry! Ho ho ho! Flashy! No! What the hell? I'll be damned, kid! Never thought I'd have to fight anyone with the fullest extent of my power! You may be the real thing, Brat, but it's time to die! What? No way!
I only allowed them to come out upon your request. This is what happens when I let them show. These are my emotions. Satisfied?
You some kind of monster? Enough! Razor Beam! Yes! A direct hit! The number of fights I've endured is what will decide the victor and the loser here!
I'm terrible.
So you want to be able to get a clue, huh? Well, social skills like that are beyond your level of comprehension. Only ones capable of them have common sense and experience. And after all, your whole existence makes no sense, so... Hey, come on. Why are you bummed out about this now?
Because I'm always such a downer. This time I ruined a whole bunch of people's fun.
Who says their fun has to be the same as your fun? Look, you're the protagonist of your own life.
I hear what you're saying, but still, that whole group is gone now because of me. And all they were doing was laughing.
Well, your inability to get a clue is pretty destructive. Come on, what happened? You can tell me all about it.
Huh? What were we just doing?
Master Dimple is passed out. Did he always look like that?
I seem to remember him trying to make some boy smile, but it just wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, who was that kid? Let's look for him. He might be the true messenger of God.
I see. Some kind of typical mind control scheme, huh? That's not salvation. He just wanted all of them to depend on him. It's a popular con based on crowd psychology, usually aimed at the weak-willed. But with powers like yours, it didn't work. Which means you accomplished something pretty special. Today you were able to save a group of people that only you could have saved, so you should be proud of yourself.
The guys from Salt are crazy strong! You must be Salt Middle School's Tenga the Demon! Come on, that all you got? Cause my buddies and me were just getting warmed up. Ah, crap. The Shadow Leader! Somebody get Teru! Huh? Whoa. That's Teru for you.
Yeah, but isn't this kind of overkill? It had to be done. They had the nerve to stand up to me. If you show a pack of idiots like these, you're out of their league. They'll suddenly bow down to you like completely different people. The same way that all of you guys did. Not to mention, it's never a bad idea to have a bunch of fools indebted to me. Be it through power or through people, I'm going to take advantage of everything I can. After all, I'm the main character in this world.
Shige! Wake up! You're gonna be late!
Good morning. Lovely day, isn't it? Hey, partner? Surprised? Well, you know what they say. Yesterday's enemy could be today's friend. You want a shake? Ah! What are you doing? Stop! Wait! Hold on! You startled me. What was that for?
Wanted to make sure I wasn't dreaming.
When you think that, you're supposed to pinch your own cheek, not slam me around!
Who are you?
It's me, Dimple! The religious group guy! Come on, we had that fight to the death yesterday?
So you didn't completely disappear?
No, wait! Hear me out! I don't plan on living out the rest of my life as some spirit blob.
But aren't you already dead?
Easy, Shige. You're not supposed to go there. An idol, a pro baseball player, a movie star. Everybody out there has some kind of dream. And I have an ambition too. To stand tall at the top of all creation. Basically, God's my dream! I fantasize about the day I finally become God.
Oh, that's why you made that religious organization.
Though it was destroyed. But that taught me an important lesson. In order to gain command over people's hearts, one must show off some strong psychic powers. So what do you say? Team up with me! Let's shoot for the top of the world together!
Do you have any more final words?
Seriously, have some compassion, will you? I don't want to leave just yet, please. I won't do anything bad anymore.
Really? You promise?
Really, I promise.
All right. I'll discuss it with my master. Just don't do anything weird here at home or at my school.
Talk about a softie. I'll just bide my time and wait for my chance to possess him.
Hey, Shige. Mom says to hurry up and eat breakfast. Right. Coming. Were you just talking to somebody? Nope, not me. Okay, well, anyway, hurry up. Sure.
Your brother seems like a totally cool guy, little Shige.
My name's Shigeo, understand? Call me little Shige again and I'll exorcise you.
Whoa, my bad. Sorry about that, Shigeo. Just as I discovered yesterday, it's hard to read what Shigeo's thinking. I must study his personal and social life if I ever hope to figure him out. If all goes well, he could start to see me as someone who truly understands him. Who knows? Maybe he'll eventually start relying on me.
Hey, you there! You're Ritsu Kageyama from Year 1, Class 3, right?
Yeah?
I'm Misato, Year 2, Class 1 from the school paper. Do you have a few minutes?
You're in the same class as my brother. If you want to know about his psychic powers, you should ask him yourself.
Aw, come on, give me a break. Got something interesting to tell you, too.
What do you mean? Did something happen to Shige?
I accept this spectral challenge. I will exorcise the evil spirit, haunting the confines of this photo, and I'll need about 2 hours to perform the rites.
Corruptic exorcism! This is one of Reigen's special moves, editing photos with CG software. Making them look perfectly natural.
Oh, crap! I accidentally erased the client's eyebrow, too!
Master?
Bob, I'm a little busy right now. Give me a sec.
Wait, that's your master?
Yep, he's Master Reigen, a powerful psychic.
You can't be serious.
What do you mean?
I don't feel any spiritual power coming from this guy at all. That idiot Shigeo is totally getting used by him. I could let him know, but... Nah, this is fine. I'm sure I'll find a way to make use of this knucklehead, too.
There we go, all done.
Master, I've had this spirit stuck to me since this morning. What do you think I should do with it? Maybe erase it, or...
Huh?
You won't be able to see me, you fake.
Must be too weak for me to see it.
What?
To put it in perspective, it'd be about the same as a ladybug on your shoulder. Do whatever you want.
Lucky you. Now don't cause any harm and I won't erase you. There's nothing that triggered it. He's always had psychic powers. He was born with them. As far back as I can remember, my brother has been causing strange phenomena to happen. To me, Shige was the standard of the world. Even so, he hasn't used his powers in front of others in a long time. What happened to him anyway?
Oh, that. Your brother's caused quite a stir.
Hey, that kind of looks like you.
I don't see it.
Huh, that phone number. Oh, I see. Now my brethren are seeking spiritual leadership from Shigeo. Are they quick to jump on the next bandwagon, or what?
Mob's hidden charisma managed to bring out quite a bit of adoration from a lot of people. Pretty suddenly, too. So much so that it formed a new religion. And I'm here telling you about all this because I think he deserves more recognition. With that in mind, I'd like an exclusive from your point of view.
Sorry, Misato, but I must decline. My brother's powers aren't some sideshow circus act.
No, that's not what I meant. Well, yeah, maybe it is. But he could get really popular.
Alright then. I'll be going now.
Ritsu Kageyama. His grades are at the top of his class. He's an attractive, popular guy who's also great at lots of different sports. He's pretty much got everything that Mob doesn't. Jeez. Despite what the powers that be want us to believe, people really aren't born equal at all.
Shige made my whole world seem normal. Psychic powers were a perfectly ordinary existence for me. Because I'm his little brother, I thought that I'd be able to use them too. That's what I wished for. Charisma? Who cares? Popularity? Give me a break. Compared to psychic powers, those qualities are cheap. I'm leaving now. Hey, wait up. I'll go with you. Wow, this is rare. You usually leave early. Well, there isn't a student council meeting this morning. Also, I wanted to talk to you about something.
He seems to be pretty close to you.
I was wondering, you don't use your psychic powers very often. Why is that? Well, don't always have the chance.
That's where you're wrong. There are plenty of opportunities, dude.
I guess there isn't anything you really want then. No, it's just that using my powers for everything would be pointless. Having them is kind of weird anyway. I mean, it's not like they're needed for survival.
They're awesome. You're the only one who thinks that. Using them isn't pointless. You just don't realize how useful they are.
What do you mean? You're saying there are things you can't have even if you use your powers?
That's not true at all. You can even become G.O.D.
Muscles.
What is he talking about?
Or understanding girls, knowing what to do in social situations, reading my surroundings. I think there's even more, like wisdom. And for that I envy you, Ritsu. Yeah, like this for example. Psychic powers can't even help me solve math problems.
If those powers of his belonged to someone else, we would have seen something completely different in this world.
What did you want with the Body Improvement Club anyway? This is no place for a bunch of delinquent thugs like all of you guys. Unlike the lot of you with no ambition wasting your little lives away, we try to better ourselves, Onigawara.
Yeah, what about those guys over there?
You want to talk? Let's go outside.
He totally dodged the question! I'll keep this short and to the point. You guys in the Body Improvement Club are the strongest dudes in Salt Middle School. I'm here to ask you to brutally take down those guys from Black Vinegar Middle School!
Listen, this is lower body strengthening month, so we don't have any time. We are way too busy doing squats.
Squats? Are you kidding me? What are you...
Fighting's dumb, okay? We don't spend hours a day honing our bodies and strengthening our muscles for something so petty! What did you say? Say no to violence.
He stopped Yamazaki with one hand! With these muscle-bound freaks on our side, we'd definitely be able to win! What? That one guy obviously hasn't improved his body. Shigeo, you aren't actually aiming for this mindset, are you?
And now for a look at today's weather. Although many areas across the country will be sunny, there's some instability in the atmosphere. This brings a higher chance of thunderstorms and high winds. So if you're going out, it may be a good idea.
Gotta fight poison with poison. Here's the plan. Salt's extraterritoriality, the Body Improvement Club, will fight against Teruki Hanazawa, Black Middle School shadow leader.
I kinda know what you mean, but you've got that saying wrong. And the Body Improvement Club isn't really poison.
Plus, extraterritoriality makes no sense here. I think you just wanted to say that to sound smart.
That word in that poison phrase came up in class, too. Guess Tenga's actually paying attention. Who'd have thought? That dummy...
There it is! Demon Rush! Tenga's special move of repeated punches! It's legendary, rarely seen by the human eye!
Though it becomes less rare if he just uses it whenever, like now!
You really are amazing! amazing, Tenga!
This is... What does this say? Abhor? Did I offend somebody?
It's probably a love letter. They spelled the door wrong.
A door? What?
Though the whole thing is definitely fake.
Huh? This is a lie?
That's an angry guy's handwriting. It's clearly a fake love letter. You're so unpopular you don't realize it.
It's not real then?
Just let it go, Shigeo. Just let it go.
A lie.
We received a challenge. The only person I know with handwriting anywhere near this bad is Onigawara from Salt Middle School.
He doesn't give up, does he? What does you rice bastards mean?
Think he meant to write you rat bastards.
You're so smart, Adano! Way to go!
No, it's just that Onigawara's stupid. My plan is so perfect that I scare myself with my own genius brain. Now we wait for them to take the bait and make our move.
I'm sure the guys from Black Vinegar Middle School will be there, but will the guy from the Body Improvement Club show up? He might think it's just a prank.
Oh no, he'll fall for it. I wrote I'm a girl on it to seal the deal. And I added a heart. A girl wouldn't write I'm a girl. Seriously, no one's gonna fall for that.
But he did. Seriously?
Well, you know, if a girl is actually waiting here, I'd feel bad.
I told you, that's a fantasy. You sure about doing this by yourself? You didn't even tell the muscle guys.
We're supposed to train on our own today.
Hey, you're from Salt Middle School, aren't you?
Huh?
Captain Musashi, there's trouble. I found this under a dumbbell. Kageyama's been kidnapped. We're going to Black Vinegar Middle School to get Kageyama back!
Finally, just the two of us. So what do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
Well, maybe we can go to a cafe.
Shigeo, do you know any of these guys?
Nuh-uh, not a one.
Know what's happening here?
Nope, not at all.
No matter what, your submissiveness doesn't go away, does it?
For the guy that Onigawara called in to help, he seems pretty quiet right now.
You're Kageyama, aren't you? Sorry about this, but we've got a reputation to uphold. No hard feelings, but we're gonna have to take you hostage.
He's the one. Looks like you were tricked by that Onigawara guy, Shigeo. Tough break.
We've already told Onigawara. If he wants his friend back in one piece, then he needs to come get you himself.
When it comes down to it, I'd say you're screwed either way.
Shigeo, if there's one thing thugs and politicians care about more than anything, it would be their image. Get ready. Make sure that you're prepared to release your powers at any time.
Remember the rule? Don't use psychic powers against other people.
Oh, he's always so accepting of things, but he's so staunch when it comes to that. In a situation like this, just use your damn powers! The guys from Salt Middle School are here to fight us!
Took you long enough, Onigawara. They shouldn't have been able to recover from their wounds yet from the last butt kicking. Let's put these punks in their place and finish them off.
Actually, we got a problem. Onigawara didn't show. But these guys in short sleeves and shorts who I've never seen before did. One more thing. They're insanely strong.
Who the hell are these guys? Hey, who are you?
Salt Middle School's captain of the Body Improvement Club, Musashi Goda. Bring Kageyama out here.
Kageyama? Who's that?
Captain Musashi? I wasn't expecting to see you. What are you guys doing here?
That's
Started
Kageyama!
running some errands today. No big deal.
This guy wasn't a helper at all! He was a landmine!
Damn! Onigawara tricked us, that bastard!
It looks like you're not hurt.
All right, Kageyama, let's get going.
Okay.
We need to get back and work out.
Stop messing around, you jocks! Do you think that we're just gonna let you leave here? We're all gonna beat you into a big bloody pile! Go get 'em, boys!
snorting with some girl again?
Did some stray gorillas wander in? Do I need to tame them?
Teru, you're here!
You aware of the term organized violence? Those pieces of trash you see lying around before you are the symbols of my authority within my life at school. And now that you've shattered it completely, you've basically thrown mud in my face.
Are you one of these delinquents too?
He's our shadow leader, the one and only Teruki Hanazawa! Teru! These guys think they're tough, so please teach them a lesson!
Edano, today marks your last day as leader. You just can't cut it.
Huh? No, wait a second!
You've put my dignity on the line here.
No way. Looked like you just teleported. You're just seeing things. We got what we came here for. We'll be going back to training now.
I'm the one who decides whether or not you leave. And don't you forget it.
Oh well. It doesn't feel right to face someone with such a frail body, but...
Society always underestimates me. People never try to look beneath the surface. Fools. That's why you're so easy to control. One doesn't take the spotlight because they're the star. They're the star because they take the spotlight. And once that light finally shines onto you, bugs with low IQs will always flock to it.
What are you talking about?
Hey, you insects around the corner. Stop hiding and come out.
Onigawara!
So it's you.
Hurry up and crush that pretty boy! Damn you! Take this! That's insane. It was just a slap, but it packed a real punch. He's tiny, but he swings like a bear. Are you even human, you monster?
Well, I'm impressed. You managed to blow us away despite the weight difference. You must have some uniquely excellent musculature.
Musculature?
You little bastard! I'll send you to hell! Demon Rush! What? My fists! They aren't even reaching him!
Muscles and fighting techniques, huh? Average people are so sad. Now it's my turn.
That was close.
Some leader. Wow, at least one of you is pretty tough. What's with this guy? His presence barely registers, so I didn't even notice him. On top of that, why is he tied up? You shouldn't use them against people. What are you talking about? I'm talking about your psychic powers. The ones that you've been hitting them with. You should never use them for fighting.
What a surprise. Guess there are other middle school-aged espers besides you, Shigeo. But looks to me like he's surprised to discover another one as well.
Impossible. Are you a natural? Someone with powers like me? And what's that creepy-looking ball of energy next to you?
Huh?
Are you that thing's master?
No, it's haunting me.
Well, whatever. There are a bunch of questions I want to ask you, but first we need to establish something. How the hierarchy works around here.
The what?
Now remember, be careful, Shigeo. Even you could get tripped up if you don't take...
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
What?
Why do you keep trying to attack me? I haven't done anything to you. Let's be friends.
You've got him worried, pal. Not that I don't understand how he feels. So far, I bet he's lived his life as a big fish in a very small pond. And for the first time ever, he's meeting someone who could be his natural enemy. If he doesn't establish his superiority right away, there will always be a struggle for power between them. But all that aside, what's with those weird movements? They're kind of like wire stunts.
Telekinesis. It lets you move objects around and stuff.
So are you up for doing that?
Nah, makes me nauseous.
Using telekinesis, I teleport to my opponents and blow them away with my Psycho Fist. But this strategy I use against average people looks like nothing more than weird movements to him. Damn it.
Shigeo, you need to teach this kid a lesson here. Show him that you're not someone to mess around with. Come on, look how he's standing. He's gonna attack again. You need to retaliate and hit him with something big, too.
No, I can't. You're not supposed to use psychic powers against people, remember?
Don't be such an idiot. Look at who you're talking about. That kid's putting his abilities to good use and living a fulfilling life. On the flip side, look at you. You live quietly, one boring day after another. Do you really think there's anything appealing about you without your psychic powers?
Listen very closely, Mom. You and I are different. We were born with special and unique powers that other people don't have. Even so, we mustn't let it get to our heads and think we're special or above them. People who are fast, people who sing well, people who are book smart, people who are good at talking, and people who can use psychic powers. They're all unique, and you can't put one over the other. Confidence in your powers is fine, but you mustn't get conceited. Depending on how we choose to use them, they can also be deadly weapons. They're just the same as knives, and you know what not to do with them, right?
Point them at other people?
Then you understand perfectly. Don't ever forget that. And that's the moral code people like us with special powers need to live by.
That gets ruined once you know Reagan said it.
Anyway, I won't use them in a fight. Also, I don't want to live a life having to rely on psychic powers. I'm going to find some other potential within me to nurture. Not to mention, I started working out. I'm gonna improve myself.
You say that, but...
Shigeo! How'd you like that? A telekinetic tackle with all my weight behind it! You've been given psychic powers but choose not to use them? How stupid! There's no reason to live your life stooping to the level of average people! Bringing out other potentials when you have these powers is useless! Working out, studying, ridiculous! Leave that crap to the masses! Brains, brawn, and even the law are powerless before a gift like mine! I'm special, better than others, and the entire world revolves around me!
Geez, I guess there's no choice. Hey, little boy, how about we just end all this and call it a draw, okay?
No way. Ending in a draw with a guy like that would be the biggest disgrace of my life.
I understand you feeding your ego, but I can't have you breaking Shigeo either. He's not going to fight back, so obviously he's going to lose. And that... won't work!
Dimple.
Most of my spiritual powers been erased, so I'm pretty much just some leftover scraps. Even so, I shouldn't have any problem serving up some discipline to a cocky little brat like you. Shigeo's someone who can become a god. He's not some second-rate loser like you.
Dimple, no! I erased that thing with my psycho wave from the core, so there shouldn't be a single shred of him left. Dimple's been... he was exorcised.
Forget about your club. Work on your psychic powers instead. That Tsubomi sure got a nice ass, doesn't she? Who the hell are you calling a ladybug? How about I send your master to the hospital? Come on, listen to me. I'll make you popular. Hey, want me to show you how to use X-ray vision? Ha! Fooled you. I don't know either, you pervert. Just for a sec, would you do me a solid and let me take over your body?
Dimple. What's wrong? Does it actually bother you that your little pet was erased? No, not really. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be. After all, it was sort of a pointless existence to begin with. Of course, your existence is as pointless as his. Compared to someone like me, you're third rate. Just a small fry.
You can become big, Shigeo! I guarantee it!
Some idiots get the wrong idea if everything isn't spelled out for them. They actually think they can be someone special if they put in a little effort.
Be more confident. After all, you're the main character.
What's with that look? Got something to say?
Tell me, why do you have to belittle other people by calling them things like average or small fry?
Huh?
I mean, I just realized Dimple might have been an okay guy, that's all. Compared to you anyway.
What did you say? Bastard! I'm gonna wipe that smug look right off of your face! I'll make you submit to me with the power of my psychic abilities, so I hope you're ready! Nothing will stand in my way!
That's dangerous. If it wasn't me, you could hurt someone. So stop.
Are you trying to tell me that you won't get hurt? I'll teach you to underestimate my power! So, you just gonna keep defending yourself?
Look, I told you to stop doing that.
Show me these powers of yours! If you won't let me see them, we'll have to try something else. I'll know how much you can take by administering an endurance test!
That hurt.
The home ec room.
Knives are sharp and dangerous. You shouldn't point them at...
Don't try to order me around, Runt. You'll just reduce your lifespan. I have no intention of killing him. I just want him to fight back.
Will you stop this? You'll cause an accident!
You did this on purpose, didn't you?
It was an accident.
You're dead! You're gonna pay for this. I won't forgive you no matter what you say! How dare you? You think I look like some middle-aged pencil pusher now, don't you?
I didn't say that.
But you thought it. No, that's fine, I'll admit it. It's the truth, I look ridiculous, it's awful! And now that it's come to this, I feel I must know your name. What is it?
My name's Shigeo. Shigeo Kageyama.
Kageyama. I'm Teruki. Teruki Hanazawa.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you, Teruki.
No, it's not nice. It isn't as if we're friends now or anything. I just wanted to know the name of my enemy before I rip you to pieces.
Hey, stop this already!
If you want me to stop, make me stop! Come on! What's wrong? You've gotta start fighting back! Stop stalling and face me! I'm popular and the main character of my story! This entire world and everything in it revolves around me! I am the chosen one! Me, Teruki Hanazawa!
I don't get it. How are you able to find all of this confidence in yourself?
What a stupid question! It's my psychic powers, of course. I can control the destiny and movement of everything around me, and you are my first enemy. Now attack me! Let's have a test of strength!
No way.
Why not? I told you it's okay, come at me!
Because I don't want to hurt you, that's why.
Huh? Are you kidding? That's absurd! It's not like I'm some average Joe you're dealing with here. I'm on a different level than the rest of the lowly creatures on this planet.
Just because you're able to use psychic powers, you're no better than...
What did you say?
I mean, you're kind of going overboard here.
Think so? Well, you're the only person who can make that argument. That's why your very existence pisses me off.
Hold on. That's it. I think I just realized why you hate me so much. It's because you and I are the same. And not because we both have psychic powers. But the fact that you have no confidence in yourself. Same way that I don't. If you take away your abilities, there'll be nothing left. You'll be empty. You're scared of that realization. No friends. No standing out. Just another loser who won't leave a mark in this world. That's me. Don't you see? Deep down, you're the same as I am. You just don't want to admit that you're nothing without your psychic power.
No! Quit dreaming, idiot! The two of us are completely different, understand me?
We're the same. From my perspective, you're just an average person.
Shut up!
He's not using his powers.
What am I doing? How did this happen? Damn it, it's you! This is all your fault, you bastard! Everything was perfect.
You got another high score?
Long as I used my powers, everything went just the way I wanted!
Oh, look at that shot! Amazing! We're sorry! Please forgive us!
And yet you took my world!
I made some cookies if you'd like some.
Your very existence! Destroy that! Damn it! Use them! Use your psychic powers!
No, I won't. I can't use them against people.
Is this it? What the hell was that? How many times are you gonna reject me? Kageyama, didn't you say you started working out? That means no matter how hard you try, whatever that was you called a punch is all you've got! Don't you get it? People can't change that easily. Just give it up. Use your psychic powers. Otherwise, I'm going to.
Hey! Give it back! Give us back our New Year's money!
Don't get so cocky, kid. I'll kill you.
Ritsu!
You stay out of this, brat!
Brother! It hurts, brother. I'm going to change. No, I won't use them. It's coming. I'm going to change.
Hey, Kageyama? Hey, wake up! Wait! Don't leave me behind! Kageyama!
The battle between the two espers, Shigeo Kageyama and Teruki Hanazawa, never reached its conclusion. As a result of rejecting each other's ideals, there was no victor, and they were only left to fill the void in their hearts with a feeling of deep emptiness. Or so it seemed.
What is that thing? Do you finally feel like fighting? Good! In the end, you couldn't stay true to your ideals either! Bring it! Ultimate Barrier! You used them, Kageyama. You couldn't stand it anymore and used your psychic powers. You broke down and used them against another person. So how does it feel? Huh? Is he unconscious? What is all this? What the hell is this power? What? My powers are being sucked in by Kageyama. No, that's not all. All of the energy in the atmosphere. Are you telling me his vessel is able to handle this much?
Teru sensed something that must never be touched in there. Something incomparable. Its identity unknown.
You're kidding! What is this? What in the world did I awaken? That's enough! I'm sorry! I won't do it again, please! I won't use my psychic powers against other people! Oh, I guess I'm just an average person after all.
It was then that Mob realized. He failed to change as he had promised himself. He caused another accident because of his psychic powers. He didn't know where to direct his emotions. His powerlessness born from overwhelming contradictions, and the feeling he would never be able to conquer himself. Sadness. What had just occurred was Mob's meager attempt at resisting his inner self.
Hanazawa, I'm sorry about your
Wait,
clothes.
Kageyama!
What happened? Who won the fight?
Hey, look, it's Teru! He's right over there!
What the hell? Ah! He's been beaten, stripped, and shaved! I'm not gonna let that happen to my hair!
Those guys. You saw it, Kageyama. It's just as you said it was. Take away our psychic powers, and we're nothing more than...
Kageyama!
Oh, hey guys.
We were worried about you. You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. Really.
All right then. Good to hear. Let's all go back and do some more squats.
There's nothing I can say. I completely lost.
Mob searched for about 3 hours, but he couldn't find Dimple anywhere.
I'm home. Shige? Glad you're back. Don't catch a cold. Thanks. You're home late today. Wanna eat? Nah, I'm gonna get to bed. You seem kinda down. Did something happen? If you want to talk about it, I'm here. Good night, then. Ritsu. I'm sorry about that one time. That one time? You mean when you got super carsick and threw up into the hood of my jacket? No. Well, sorry about that, too. I really can't remember what happened. With that accident involving my powers? I've wondered, back then, what did I do to you exactly? Oh, you mean when those high school kids picked a fight with us? Don't worry, you didn't do anything to me. One of the punks kicked me away and I got hurt. But you were there to protect me. Just forget about it, it's no big deal. Good night.
Earlier today, sometime just after 5 p.m., countless people reported seeing a supernatural phenomenon in the stormy skies above Seasoning City. Among the rubble, there were also reports of what looked like a person flying up into the air, but we have not been able to confirm any victims or their names.
Ritsu!
You stay out of this, brat!
The theory that this was man-made is gaining traction.
That wasn't him. That wasn't my brother. I have no appetite.
He caught a cold.
Wow! Feels neat! Hey, do you think I'll be able to do this too? Mm-hmm. Of course. After all, you're my little brother.
Everything's ready. We will now begin the seance.
Hey, tell me, is that you, Dad? Do you know who I am?
Oh, Hitoshi! I never thought the day would come when I would have the chance to see your face again, my son!
Oh, Dad. One thing, when did you learn to speak English so well?
Click! Log it out for a sec.
Huh?
Sorry, it doesn't seem like I'm getting a very good signal. Were you satisfied, though?
Of course not! Please call him back this instant!
Whoa! Calm down, buddy. It takes a lot of concentration to head up a seance. By the way, where is your father from? He wasn't local?
No, he was from New Jersey in America.
Foreign languages are automatically translated.
Whoa!
It's an advanced technique that does something or other to the wavelength of the spirit's languages and is hard to master. But don't worry, there will not be an additional fee.
Amazing! But my English isn't bad. I'm pretty fluent.
Now then. Oh, hey, Hitoshi. How things been going?
Kinda weird, but whatever. Hey, Dad, you know when I was young, you and I used to play ball together, and we did that one thing that was popular on TV back then. Would you do it for me one last time? Dad? What the heck was that?
That was the Cheeseburger Tornado, the main character's special move in Junk Food Fighter Michael, the super popular show at the time.
Wait, Dad, what are you
Get to the point, Hitoshi. I've come all the way from the other side. What do you want?
Well, oh, screw it! You were never nice to me anyway, Dad! Cough up the password to the hidden safe, you stupid old man! I know there's a fortune in there! You're dead, so you don't need it!
Let me see. I believe the password was my birthday.
Don't give me that birthday crap! It's 13 letters of the alphabet! With that kind of money, I'll have enough cash for the rest of my life!
Oh, wait a second, now I remember. The password is... Get a job, you good-for-nothing bum!
Like the junk food fighter, this is one of Reigen's special moves. Using his body like a spring, he smashes his fist into his opponent's face with a powerful spin.
Crap, I went too far! The client's consciousness logged out!
What happened? Did you just take him down?
Yeah, but it was all in self-defense.
Self-defense, huh?
Yep. Hey, you look kind of pale.
If it's in self-defense, is it okay to shave off someone's hair, rip off their clothes, destroy their pride, make them lose their friends, and completely demolish the school they go to?
I think that's going a bit beyond self-defense.
There are some times when my psychic powers go out of control, and it always seems to happen when I'm unconscious. I don't want these powers anymore. It's too much.
If nothing else, I think they're quite useful. The way you use them when you work as my apprentice, so many clients have been helped with those powers. So don't just focus on the negatives. It's all about how you use those knives, right? Don't suppress yourself. You hold the keys here. Maximize your potential. You do that, and you're gonna be just fine, Mob.
Huh? The Shadow Leader system? Seriously?
Yeah. I completely lost to that shadow leader named Hanazawa. But the guy who bested him is from Salt Middle School.
No way! Someone that strong?
Yeah, I'm gonna find him and make him our shadow leader.
It was you, wasn't it? You caused the supernatural stuff at Black Vinegar. You're basically the only person who could do something like that. But according to the rumors, a kid who goes there can throw people around just as easily as you do. Who knows? Maybe that means he's an Esper too. You guys met up at Black Vinegar and fought, didn't you? That's it, right? You two had a psychic telekinetic battle! Twitch. You don't want to talk about it? That's enough for today, then. But someday soon, you're definitely gonna tell me all I want to know. No way! That wasn't the work of aliens? And that aside, are there really Espers around here other than yourself?
Yes, there are.
And you can find them.
But he's the only other one I've ever met.
That's strange. What about your master?
Well, actually, I don't sense anything from my master. But that's because his powers aren't psychic. They're spiritual.
What kind of rule is that? Well, whatever. Let's go on a date after this.
Huh?
We'll find other telepathic people, then take our first step towards connecting with life forms in outer space! Think about it!
But remember, I'm not in the telepathy club.
Black Vinegar Middle School's shadow leader? Yeah, I lost to him. That guy had some seriously nice muscles.
Then who was it that beat him? It was someone from the Body Improvement Club, right?
He's a gentleman who usually has quite a distaste for violence. Do not involve him in this. Be gone!
Damn that Musashi. Huh? Hey!
Yes?
You were picked on by the guys from Black Vinegar Middle School last week, right? Well, that was all my fault. Sorry, okay?
What are you...
I apologize! Just leave it at that!
I'm sorry, Kageyama. Tenga's kind of a dummy. He can't explain things.
Shut up! Stupid idiot! I'm the one talking to him, so just stay out of it!
Well then, it appears that will be all the Student Council's activities for this month. Is that all right, President Kamuro?
I'm glad you asked. It's not bad for a start, but I think we need something with a bit more impact. Right? First year Kageyama? You rank as one of the smartest in the nation, so I want to hear your opinion.
Well, in our school, there are a few students who would be classified as delinquents. If the student council could find a way to reprimand them, I think we'd be able to create a more peaceful school environment.
That sounds nice. A more peaceful school. Yes, let's do that.
I have to make it a more comfortable place for my brother.
Kageyama, I presume? Thank goodness. Guess there was a point in waiting around after all. Let me present my credentials.
Awakening Lab.
So, what do you think? Why not give it a try? This is an opportunity to amplify your psychic powers at my research facility.
Sounds like he's got me confused with my brother. Tomei, take a look.
What is it? Another Esper?
No, I just thought this guy had a really unique hairstyle.
Oh, wow, you're so right. Stop fooling around already.
But I was being serious.
Oh, it's you, Kageyama.
Vice President Tokugawa.
Loitering, huh? I guess even people like you feel like doing that from time to time.
Like me. I'm just an average middle school student you can find anywhere. A totally simple and normal guy.
If you ask me, you won't find a totally simple and normal middle schooler anywhere on this planet. But for whatever reason, you want to be one and are still trying to act out the part.
I'm not really sure I understand what you're saying.
Despite having abilities that would always make you the center of attention, you consistently seem to play the minor role and let others take the spotlight. Stop acting like your brother.
Hey, Captain! Kageyama's down!
No, I'm fine.
Nice drive. I think you're starting to build up some stamina.
Awakening Lab. This place? It's just an apartment complex.
Kageyama, you're here! I'm so glad you showed up!
There's no research facility here. You lied to me.
Now, just come in. Welcome! I call it the Awakening Lab.
What is this place?
I bought an apartment complex and remodeled it. I've hired the front runners in the fields of neuroscience and engineering, and we do research here. On the floor above us, all of the other Esper kids are gathered.
Did you say others?
Yeah, other people just like you.
Look there.
Is it another weird haircut?
That's an adult Esper. What is this feeling coming over me? It's kind of sickening. Sorry, Tomei. I was wrong again.
Hey, Mom, take a look! Isn't that hairstyle super weird?
Allow me to introduce them. Standing before you is a group of real Espers that the Mitsura group worked hard to bring together. First is Takashi Hoshino.
Get back! I'm going all out!
He's psychokinetic.
That's amazing.
Next we have Rei Kurosaki. Her powers of clairvoyance allow her to pick the one correct card out of 10. Her efficiency rate is a staggering 62%.
Yay, I was right again!
That's it.
Next we have Go Asahi.
Behold, my flames of fury. Ignite!
Huh?
Ignite! Ignite! There we go! Oh, it went out.
He uses pyrokinesis.
Less useful than a cheap lighter.
And here are the Shiratori brothers, Daichi and Kaito. They're telepaths who can use their power to communicate with each other, even when they're apart.
And less useful than email.
This is Shigeo Kageyama. Now be nice to him, everyone.
It's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Tell me, has Mitsura helped you at all?
Oh, well, yeah. What kind of question is that? Absolutely. He's been good to us, and he's really fascinated with psychic powers.
Though I'm wealthy, it's just family money. I did nothing to earn it. I'm nothing special. I don't believe in doing anything to make big advancements in society or science. I just want to become an Esper myself, so I funded this research facility to see if I could make it happen. That's the reason.
It's a childish pipe dream, but if he's able to achieve that goal, I'd be interested. I've always wanted to know if there's power within me.
Well, you're finally home, Shinji. Student council again, huh? Make sure you don't fool around too much.
My brother was the student council president too, remember?
But unlike you, Takuya was also good in his studies.
Exactly, Mom. I'm embarrassed, Shinji. You haven't even hit a test score of 70 yet. Are you really my younger brother? You have no talent at all. So you became the student council president, right? You should have plenty of time to study. How much are you going to disappoint Mom and Dad anyway? Elites like...
Oh, you really need to fix that annoying habit of yours.
But it just bends on its own.
My fart spin things too.
Oh, come on, stop that. We're eating dinner. Shige, you should really try to be more like Ritsu.
Yeah, I know. Ritsu doesn't do any weird stuff like me, and he's super talented.
Kageyama, good morning.
President, what's going on exactly? And why did you want to meet me here so early?
See this? It's a girl's recorder bag. And what would you presume is inside of it?
A girl's recorder, I guess?
That's correct.
Okay.
She won't be needing this.
President, what do you think you're doing?
The answer's simple. Why, a little spring cleaning, of course.
Spring cleaning?
You said it yourself, didn't you? There are trashy students here who are classified as delinquents. The student council needs to get rid of them.
Hey, hold on. I never said anything that extreme. Don't twist my words around.
What do we have here, Kageyama? I believe it's the desk of our school's biggest piece of trash, Onigawara, the thug delinquent.
Are you serious, President? Why would an elite like you ever stoop to that?
An elite, you say? That's just an imaginary persona I was labeled with somewhere along the way. You've realized it too, haven't you? That the praise others lavish upon you doesn't actually fit who you really are. Come on. Help me, Kageyama.
You got another perfect score on your test? Good job.
Ritsu doesn't do any weird stuff like me, and he's super talented.
Stop acting like your brother.
Even I.
Hey, do you think I'll be able to do this too?
Of course. After all, you're my little brother.
Really? Yay! I can't wait!
All right, we made it to our goal. You got some good muscles on you, Onigawara.
Damn it. You called me out here super early, so I thought you were finally gonna tell me who the Shadow Leader is.
Remember this pain. You may feel wrecked now, but you'll feel amazing later. The one you're looking for is in the same state as you. He's fighting with himself. So you should change in the same way he's hoping to.
Alright, fine. Bring it on, dude.
Something weird happened! Whoa, that's creepy.
We're so grossed out! How are we supposed to stay in class with that?
Now, please calm down. I promise the student council will find the culprit and put a stop to all of this. Now's the time to open up Onigawara's desk. We'll have to inspect everyone's belongings.
If they get caught like this, they must be pretty stupid. Oh, the teacher's not here yet? I was about to ruin my record of never being late or absent.
What's the matter, Onigawara? You seem out of breath.
Huh? What's Kamuro doing here? What's going on anyway? Did something happen?
I found them. They were all inside Onigawara's desk.
Huh? Who are you? Why are you going through my stuff?
It was you! Don't deny it!
Deny what? What are you talking?
Pervert.
Who the hell just said that?
What is this? Want to tell me exactly what you found in my desk?
Every one of the girls' missing recorder pieces all stashed away in your desk drawer. You were going to lick them to get your sick kicks when no one was looking. You're a pervert, Onigawara.
What? Kamuro, don't make me punch you.
There's still time to redeem yourself. Apologize!
Seriously, what kind of sicko crap is this? Do I really look like someone who'd do something like that?
You're violent with other people and act like a low-life thug. That's reason enough for anyone not to trust you.
Now just hold on a minute. It wasn't me, I tell ya. Look, if I really wanted to lick those things, I'd take them out of the school. Only a complete idiot would leave them in his desk.
Well, you are a complete idiot.
Stop trying to pin this crap on me, Kamuro. I didn't do it.
There was some in his bag, too. Take a look. Guess he did take a few of them out of school.
My school bag. I left it wide open in my locker.
Nice, Kageyama. You even put some in his bag. You're into this.
You bastard! Stop snooping around in my bag!
Violence, huh?
Let him go!
You're so gross!
So violent!
Tend to the recorder liquor!
Screw you guys! All of you!
Run, everyone! The perv's lost his temper!
No! I didn't do it! Isn't there anybody who'll take my side?
Guess what? One day, we're gonna get married, Tenga.
That'll never happen! Don't be stupid!
That's right, Mariko. You believe me, don't you? Say something.
So gross!
Get away from me, you pervert!
On this day, after 2 years of hard work and dedication, Tenga Onigawara's perfect attendance record was finally broken.
What's the matter? Now, don't let it get you down. I mean, everyone has bad days now and then.
Did you see his face, Kageyama? He didn't even know how to handle something he couldn't fight his way out of. He just stood there like an idiot. He's finished.
What happened to me? What am I doing? I'm going home.
Huh?
I don't actually have psychic powers.
Aw, come on. Hey! Kageyama, wait!
Hey! If it isn't Mob's little brother. I see you're giving me the cold shoulder, as usual.
So what are you wandering around near my house for?
It's for a job. I got a request to exorcise a creepy ghost that's been showing up in this area. You want to help me out with it?
Don't waste your breath. Unlike Shigeo, I don't have any special psychic powers.
Really? Are you sure? I figured since Mob's your older brother and all.
You figured wrong. Why don't you get rid of that ghost yourself? Aren't you a psychic?
He quit by throwing a spoon instead of a towel? He's got quite the sense of humor, I'll give him that much. But when it comes to talent, he doesn't exactly seem blessed.
Actually, you might be wrong. Take a look.
What's that? It's not a balloon. What's that?
At the same time that Ritsu was mistaking Dimple for some sort of creepy-looking balloon, the rumors going around about Mob, who had bested Hanazawa, shadow leader of Black Vinegar Middle School, started to take on a life of their own. White Tea Poison. This was the title given to Mob, whose identity had yet to be revealed.
White Tea Poison. I'll be the one to defeat him.
I'm gonna defeat this poison guy and make him admit that I'm the best.
So the next target is Salt Middle School.
White Tea Poison will make excellent prey.
This is my chance to shine.
Whew! Thanks for the help. Somehow, I managed to make it back from the particle level all by myself. But my spiritual energy was way less than it used to be, so I couldn't get back into the house anymore. It appears that low-level spirits can't go anywhere near this place simply because Shigeo lives here.
What is that? Some kind of talking jellyfish-looking thing? I know what needs to be done.
Huh? Want to shake hands?
I have to exorcise it!
Wait a second! Stop hitting me in the face already! I'm not her friend, I'm Shigeo's friend!
You're what?
You could even call me his mentor. I'll let you off the hook this time because you were obviously confused and panicked. But that aside, I've got a proposition. How about you and I team up?
No thanks.
Hey, let's not be so hasty. Wait a second, just hear me out. You've only recently awakened your psychic powers, right?
What? I have psychic powers now?
The fact that you can see me is proof of your newfound abilities. The name's Dimple. I'm what most people would call a ghost.
So are my psychic powers only strong enough to allow me to see ghosts like you?
Well, I see you haven't realized how to use them yet. Go ahead. You should be able to do that now, just like your brother.
I shouldn't get my hopes up.
What's the matter?
Doing anything like this is way out of my reach.
What's with him? Does he have a complex or something? Well, that's understandable, given who his brother is and all.
It's not... I can't do it! Dimple! It's not bending!
Hey, relax, kid.
What the... Did I do that?
Join me, little Ritsu. Join me and I'll help you surpass your brother.
Surpass my brother? Is that even possible? I can be more powerful than Shige.
Sure you can, if you let me use your body.
Ritsu's not eating with us?
I guess he's not hungry. I wonder what could be wrong with him.
Is he upset about something?
No. In fact, he seems oddly happy.
How do I get to the point where I can use my powers freely?
It's better to actually try them out rather than explain, little Ritsu.
Stop calling me that.
Fine then. Plain old Ritsu it is. Now how about you close your eyes and relax your entire body?
Prepare for possession, you fool! Now your body's mine for the taking! What? I possessed him, but I can't control him?
Hey, Dimple. Where'd you go?
It's because my spiritual powers have become so weak! Damn it!
I heard the student council took care of the problem.
You mean with the pervy gang leader?
Wow, way to go.
They're the heroes of the school.
Yamazaki, Year 2, Class 4. I'd like a word with you.
Huh? What do you want?
Your coat, it isn't buttoned.
So what? Buzz off.
I can do it. Now I can use psychic powers, Dimple.
That's because I'm helping to regulate their output. But rest assured, these abilities have always been there, lying dormant. And it's my guess that the reason they came out now is due to some radical change in your emotional state. Have you endured some way above average stress levels lately? Like pooping your pants in public or getting caught peeking into the girls' locker room?
What kind of question is that? I'd never do those things.
I was joking, Ritsu. Don't be so damn serious. Oh, that's right. You're an honor student, aren't you? Then what is it? Did you do something bad?
A rumor's going around that you're stealing the girls' gym clothes.
Huh? The hell are you talking about?
The student council did some investigating. And what did we find out, Kageyama?
We discovered some of the girls' gym clothes, tucked away and hidden in your bag.
What? You guys are lying!
Deny it if you want, but that may not go so well for you. You see, the school's been very strict with deviants lately. But I'm here to offer you a way out of this. Simply admit Onigawara ordered you to do these things. If you comply, you're merely another victim. Sound good? Now button up.
Using these and other similar methods, the whole school was cleaned up, turning it into the optimal environment for academics. However, because of the considerably immoral strategy that was used upon certain delinquent students to accomplish this outcome, a deep scar would be forever engraved on their lives. And the 2 student council members saddled with this task had to live with that burden. So they either became drunk with power, feeling a delusional sense of accomplishment, or they suffered greatly. Whoa! Ritsu, your power's growing even more!
I see. Corruption and guilt. Those are the things that become fuel for my powers.
Whatever you're doing, it is working! What's the matter? Something eating at you?
Dimple, you just won't stop talking.
Oh?
Tell me, if I could control my powers on my own, would I be able to make you disappear?
Wait, is his personality changing too?
Whoa! Seriously? Amazing! That's incredible, Kageyama!
Want me to keep going? If you'd like to see a bigger example, I could fold your car in half.
What? What in the hell's gotten into him?
Excuse me. May I help you with something?
I heard from Kamuro that you're the one who's been planning all that false evidence around. Tell me, are you the one who framed us?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Dimple.
Leave it to me.
Even if I did do such a thing, now it's too late.
Boy, you little... Who in the hell do you think we are?
That does it! Get him! You're dead meat!
right. Scary. But isn't that guy's hair like totally amazing? Check it out. You're right. Whoa.
Hey, you there.
What's up?
God, that's...
I think you've done enough. If you depend on that, you'll get hurt. You've got the wrong idea about this. I know, you think you're really special. It's hard looking at someone who reminds me of the way I used to be. Consider this a warning. Don't try to live relying on psychic powers.
Are you another Esper like me? I have no idea who you are. But I have no need to take warnings from you.
Don't mess with this guy! He's not someone you can beat!
I'm sure he's not much different from the people at the Awakening Lab. I want to size up our powers.
Ritsu, you idiot! Don't do it!
Why, thank you for the handshake. I'm Teruki Hanazawa. Pleasure.
Don't try to fight him! Let go now!
Having trouble standing, are you? You're so young.
Now's your chance! Run for it!
I was surprised at how strong he was back there. Maybe it's because his brain's so developed. Could that coincide with his power level?
No, his brain's not huge. That was a wig. Though I'm not sure why he was wearing it.
I'm so frustrated. How could I lose to someone other than my brother? Dimple, I want to get even stronger, so I won't lose to anyone ever again.
Little boy, do you have a moment? This is the vase of happiness. A renowned potter put his heart and soul into making it a one-of-a-kind. Anyone who buys this item will surely be blessed. Now, it normally goes for about 2.5 million yen, but I'll make you a deal. 800,000 yen just for you.
I don't have that kind of money.
Then I'll drop the price to 500,000.
Well, I don't have 500,000 yen either.
Running low on funds? Just call your mommy and ask her.
I'm pretty sure my mom also wouldn't buy it.
This isn't over yet, kid. Hey, why don't you touch it? The grainy texture feels so nice. Here.
I can't really tell. That was close.
How did he... You should be careful. Hey, you broke it.
Oh! Wait, I didn't...
What? You're going to say it was my fault?
No, but...
Look, little boy. Problems that you can solve with money are better than those that you can't. Got it?
Oh, what a run of bad luck. Did you break that, sir? Do you have a phone?
I don't... Oh.
That rang at the perfect time. Why don't you answer it?
Now, what are you doing, Mob? Why'd you make me come down here anyway? You know I'm taking a meeting soon.
Would you happen to be this boy's guardian, sir?
Oh, I get it.
It's 5 million yen to replace this.
You mean that huge piece of junk? No way it's worth that.
Wait, what did you say? Listen, you don't seem to know how things work. Maybe I'll teach you a lesson.
Ow, ow, ow! You totally cracked my clavicle! That's gonna cost you, my friend!
Huh?
The hospital will fix me up for about 1 million yen.
You can't be serious, you dumbass! That's outrageous!
Verbal abuse causes psychological damage, so that's gonna be another 1 million.
Listen, you!
You've got bad breath. Subjecting me to it's another 1 million.
What the hell?
The voice is causing me ear damage, that'll be another 1 million. Look, you frayed my shirt. And that's 1 more 1 million for garment damage. Now that's equal to what he owes you for the vase. I'm no stranger to the kind of business you guys are running. Come on, Mob, let's go.
You're not going anywhere.
There's no escape. This boy's misfortune was decided the moment he broke the vase of happiness.
I'd hate for anything bad to happen to him.
Misfortune? Bad things? Before I came here, I was talking to someone who had been haunted by an evil spirit. Apparently it can be passed along, and now the spirit's haunting me. I hear strange noises at night. Weird things keep popping up in pictures. Doors open and shut on their own. It becomes unbearable. Who knows? The spirit might have transferred to you guys by now. Be careful when you go to bed tonight.
Huh? A haunting?
Doesn't feel too great, does it? That's pretty much exactly what you guys are doing.
A ghost? What are you, a little kid? So scary!
That sure shut those two up quick. And I gotta say, that last bit was great, Mob.
Huh?
Hey, you shook the building to scare them, didn't you?
Nuh-uh. I thought all that was you sending the evil spirit after those two. Wait a second. Are you saying you couldn't see?
Come on! Of course I could see it.
I can't believe them. Con artists are terrible people. The worst of the worst.
You said it. Only the lowest of the low try to take advantage of someone's weakness and exploit it for their own gain.
What? You as well?
Yes, he said, so you're trash too? And all I was doing was chewing some gum during class.
Kamuro, this school doesn't belong to you.
We still have other pieces of trash to deal with. Let's keep things moving.
You plan to continue this?
Come on. You're not going to suggest we stop, are you?
No. It's just that you make me feel sick, that's all. You get off on this, don't you?
I was correct in choosing you as an accomplice. If you knew, why did you decide to help me?
Because I was tired. Just tired of being myself, of everything. Maybe I wanted to find out what it would feel like to be a fool.
There's more to it than that. In the end, it made us both popular. You and I have become the heroes of this entire school.
So looks too old for school guy wanting to be popular?
I, on the other hand, have obtained a much bigger world.
By the way, President, did you happen to find any telepaths out there?
If I did, I wouldn't be here now, would I? Inukawa! You can't put a bomb there! That's cheating!
Kurata, would you mind being a little quieter, please? Because I've still got a few more things I want to say over here.
Oh, sorry.
Musashi, that's enough.
No, it's not. Now man up! Go to class, Onigawara!
I've got no place there. I mean, none of my friends will even talk to me anymore.
Oh, a visitor. The student council president!
I see this place is as rotten as the rumors led me to believe. More to the point, what are you doing on campus, Onigawara? Infiltrating the school when you haven't been showing up to class?
No! But I can't stay at home. If I do, my mom will ask me why I'm not...
Listen to me, President. Onigawara didn't do what you think he did.
Should I have you all dealt with for being his accomplices? Because don't forget, I have the power to do so.
What?
President, some weird guy just showed up at the school gates. What should we do?
It never ends. The problems pile up one after another.
So who are you guys? I told the other nerd that I'm here for white tea poison.
White tea poison? What on earth is that?
Don't play dumb. He's the talk of all the thugs right now.
I'll deal with him, President. That should settle things.
Whoa! You really laid him out.
It was done in self-defense. Not to mention they were students from another school, so it shouldn't matter.
Not only is he willing to get into a fight, he's incredibly strong, too.
Hey, are you the guy that knocked out Kinzaki?
Huh?
Who's better known as White Tea Poison?
What are you... I was just watching, I didn't...
Then who the hell is White Tea Poison?
I don't...
That's enough! It's time to stop this!
Man, you look awful.
This is all your fault! I became a victim because of you! You taught a gang leader from another school a lesson! Don't you understand?
If that's true, then so be it. He got what was coming to him.
You're kidding me! No, not again!
Are you that White Tea Poison guy?
Oh, it's you, Tokugawa. Shinji doesn't want to see anyone right now.
Is that so?
Disgusting. For someone who wanted to get rid of the garbage, you should have started with your own room.
How'd you get in here?
No matter. Either way, we still have trash to contend with at school.
No way! I'm done with all that! Get out of here!
It's too late. We've both done something unforgivable with our roles in this. No one's going to save us, understand? It seems the puppet's been broken. The school is finally clean.
So now what you gonna do? You know thugs from other schools are gonna keep showing up.
With these powers, I can do whatever I want.
Yeah! You could be a psychic superstar!
Dimple, you're trying to use me as well, aren't you?
Huh? What are you talking about, Ritsu? We're partners! I'm on your side! Oh, here they come.
More than usual today.
I came to see what was going on, and of course...
Are you that white tea poison guy who beat Hanazawa and Kenzaki?
What? Is he pretending to be Kageyama? Think things will finally be settled once I deal with you guys. So let's just say you found your man.
It looks like I'm going to have to ask him about this myself.
I found something interesting. I believe he's the one you were looking for. I'll apprehend him and head back. But before that, I should watch for a bit and see how good he is.
Possession! Alright, let's get this over with.
Oh, you think it's gonna be that easy? Get ready for power!
Don't stop! Go get him, you chickens!
We would, but we can't move!
Hey, Dimple, let's go all out.
Now's my chance!
Your magic tricks won't work on me! White tea poison!
Hey, what's going on here? Is White Tea Poison doing that? Maybe, but he can't stop all of us. Let's charge him!
Don't worry, I won't judge any of you. I've come to understand something. When people wander from the right path in their lives, there usually isn't any reason. I guess it's always been that way. I'm facing enemies that have lost the will to fight, moving forward for the sake of violence. There's no reason there. This kind of freedom is strong, boundless. I'm much freer than all of you. Why, you ask? I'll tell you. Because I've lost my limits. I've obtained loss.
I don't want to have an amazing couple of months and then it be all over in a flash. But oh, I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you, baby. I love you plain and simple. I love you. Keep you safe. I miss you all the time. But the more since when I lay awake at night, think of all the wonderful time we spent with each other. It's the best time of my life. I don't want to have an amazing couple of months and then it be all over in a flash. But oh, I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you, baby. I love you plain and simple. I love you without a doubt. I won't ever
aren't that many espers out here, are there? I mean, all of these people have walked by, and not one of them has stood out to you. Unless, of course, you're just not saying anything to trick me.
No, there really haven't been any.
Hey, so are the two of you on a date?
Well, this guy seems pretty unique.
It's Hanazawa.
Sorry, but something's come up. Cool if I borrow him for a bit?
Sure.
Someone's fighting under my name?
Yeah, it's a student from Salt Middle School. You might even know him. He's back that way. You should go and take a look for yourself.
It's you. What are you doing, Ritsu? Shige, what are you doing here? I'd ask you the same thing, Ritsu.
Must be his younger brother.
Who's this kid?
Who are these people piled up on the ground? Did you do all this? Ritsu. Yes, I'm responsible.
Watching two siblings fight isn't exactly the classiest thing to do.
Really? This is your doing, Ritsu? It's true. No way. Come on, you're just kidding, right? I mean, seriously? Brother? Seriously, I did this. See, I finally obtained psychic powers.
Whoa, Ritsu, what do you think you're doing?
Not another word, Dimple.
He's drunk with power. This is why I hate brats. I'm not hanging around for a battle I know he'll lose.
Dimple? Whatever, I don't need him. I've got the hang of it now. Listen, brother. I've come to realize something very important. What? What do you mean? Look, if something's bothering you... You do have psychic powers. I missed. Ritsu. You did it! You've wanted them for so long. Do you remember? Back when you were a little kid, you'd cry your eyes out because you couldn't bend spoons. Who would have thought that now... The situation hadn't changed until recently. Now listen to what I was trying to tell you. I've always wanted psychic powers. And because you had them, I'd always admired you, brother. Really? You're making me blush. But that was just a big misunderstanding. It was? I couldn't handle my inferiority complex and fear towards you. So I was protecting myself by thinking it was simply admiration. More than anything, I was scared of you. I never knew what you might do if you got stressed out. We could never even have a fight as brothers. I mean, that would be suicidal, right? I'd have no way to protect myself from your powers. So I did my best to stay out of your way and not cause any trouble between us. Now that's just a humiliating past. I tried so hard for so long, no matter how crazy or frustrated it made me, and yet, you never worked hard in your life, so why? But now, I've obtained them. Now I don't have to be scared anymore. The delusional admiration is gone. Actually, I've lost all interest in our relationship. So this buddy-buddy act of ours ends now. It's over. Ritsu, I can tell. That's all just a lie. I want you to face me! Hit me with the full force of your powers! But I guess part of what you said is true. I am your brother. And that means I have to help take care of you. I'm terribly sorry that my little brother hurt you. He lost his temper, that's all. Please look past this and be friends with him. Huh?
What did you say? You're the older brother of that freak show?
Yes, and I'm very sorry.
You idiot! Think that's enough to be forgiven to you? You need to grovel down on your knees first!
Oh, okay. Stop it. Why would you do that? What do you think you're doing? Ritsu, there isn't any use in trying to get rid of me. I mean, we're brothers.
Hello? I'd like a status update. It's been 10 minutes since you reported that you found the target. What are you doing?
Thought while I was here I'd observe...
What are you, an idiot? Hurry up and bring him here.
Alright, fine.
Actually, just in case, send a photo. It'd be a real pain in the ass if you brought back the wrong brat.
Yeah. Mocking me. There you go. Sent.
Got it. That's him, Shigeo Kageyama. Like I said, confirms the Awakening Lab's data. What a completely exaggerated name. It's embarrassing to even have to say it. Now listen, don't mess this up. The more information we leak, the more annoying it'll be. No fooling around.
I got it. Acting all high and mighty. Let's get this wrapped up.
The tables have turned! White tea poison! If you don't want us to beat the crap out of your brother, then get your ass over here!
Hold it. You shouldn't do that. I was hoping we'd end this. No more hurting people. There's been enough violence.
Now just who the hell do you think you are, small fry? Only the strongest can give out orders like that.
And the strongest will rule. That's the way of the world.
Just how pathetic are these people? The strongest one here is obviously...
You're exactly right.
Let go! Ritsu!
Who the hell are you? Like you said, the strongest will rule. It's such an obvious thing that sometimes you forget about it. Let me guess. You guys figure that if you're strong at fighting, you can rule your school and turfs, right? That's cute. Really, nice job. You should keep it up. But this guy's on a completely different level. You bugs don't stand a chance in hell of beating him. So I'm gonna take him from the fighting grounds. You can keep squabbling with whomever else in peace. He's coming with me.
Hold you right there! He's our target! You can't... That's our business!
How dare you treat our boss like that?
Wait, I got a bad feeling.
This guy's too strong. It's not fair.
You thugs are such simple creatures. Pathetic.
My little brother.
Did I hit him too hard? Well, if he dies, I'd say he was just unlucky. Hey, tall guy. What's with that angry stare, huh?
It wasn't angry. I was just looking, that's all.
Grovel and apologize to me. We're reviewing the scene you were playing out earlier. I know! All of you should grovel. Get on your knees! Oh, do you need a little added incentive? If you don't grovel, I'll kill you, little punks. What a sight to behold! Look at all you pathetic dipshits. Let this be a lesson for those who think they're badasses. And I've got one piece of advice for the rest of your rotten lives. Try to live by walking on the side of the road, so you don't cause the strong ones you can't handle any trouble. See ya, brats!
Damn it! What was that about? Look, that's...
You too, brat? You want some of this?
Wait, what are you...
I wasn't told anything about this kid having a brother with psychic powers.
Let go of my brother, or you'll regret it.
So, you put up a barrier? Ooh, I'm shaking.
I'm not supposed to use these powers against others. But this is different.
Is that all you got, little man?
I remember now. From before. He's that adult Esper I noticed.
Love to stay and play, but I've got other plans. Luckily, there are ways to deal with little Esper brats like you! Telekinetic Helix!
He's attacking again. I don't want to grow up and become this guy.
Now cry. You're so light. You fly like a bird.
It hurts. I can't exhale or inhale. My stomach is burning.
You surprised? My powers rip through your barrier like an excavator through a pile of rubble.
CJ!
Stand up! You're gonna protect your little brother, right?
Whoa, holy crap! That is one hell of a beating! This can't be real! Seriously? He's gonna die!
Brother. Leave him alone.
Stop hurting him, please! Stop it now! Just take me! That's what you wanted, right? Then do it!
That's a wise decision. But I don't play fair. What's with that look on your face? Think I'll take this opportunity to wipe it off?
Look what you've done. This is the first time this has happened while I'm still conscious. Can you feel it? Rage burning in me.
He brought my hands to the ground! A brat like that! I can't get away!
That guy is finished. It's over. You who attacked my brother and me unprovoked. You did this to yourself, and now you're gonna pay for it. Don't you ever show your face in front of us again.
Telekinetic helix! What? How can it have no effect this time?
Unbelievable. Hey, did you see that? What the hell happened? What's going on? You're kidding!
Energy bomb! You're actually making me use my trump card!
CJ!
Why won't he fall over? At this rate, things won't end well. Oh, I know! Reinforcements! Damn it! What's with this brat? He's strong. If I don't put up my guard, I'll be knocked out in an instant.
Yeah, get him! I can't believe a guy like that exists.
Hey, look at that. It's a White T-shirt.
That's it!
He's not White T Poison's older brother. He's the shadow leader at Salt Middle School. White T Poison!
Taking him on in a battle of abilities isn't good. I don't have a choice. The mission comes first.
Hey, look out! He's got a knife!
Shut up, you stupid punk!
If you're not giving up, I'll end it. The next move will be the last.
Take this, brat! Damn it! This barrier's so powerful, my knife's not even gonna scratch it! Just kidding.
What happened?
I don't like using this stuff, but I don't have time to deal with this crap anymore. You've all gotten a good look at my face. So I'm gonna have to make you disappear.
Oh, crap! Run! Hurry!
You really think I'll let you get away after everything you've seen? Impossible! I can't take him on anymore! You're coming with me!
He left and he didn't kill us?
Amazing! You saved our lives! What the? He's unconscious but still standing.
I'd stay away if I were you. It's still dangerous to be near him.
You're from Black Vinegar Middle School!
I can't believe someone was able to push him over the edge like that. That's no ordinary guy.
He left and took Ritsu with him! Damn it! Looks like we're too late!
This is rock salt from the Himalayas. It goes great with pasta or meat. It'll also come in handy for our needs in the exorcism. Your shoulders feel heavy, right?
Yes, a fortune teller said there was something dense weighing down on them.
So they just told her that and took the money? How irresponsible. I know just what to do.
Why are you...
Ghosts and spirits are completely powerless against salt. First, we'll weaken them with the rock salt powder, and with the scraping noise by your ears. This'll be really annoying to spirits that want to live in a quiet place. Eventually, they'll grow agitated and leave. Phase 2. We'll use the hard edges of the rock salt to do a massage to loosen up your tense muscles and improve your blood flow. We'll place a hot towel on your face to cover your eyes. This shuts out the spirit's visual interferences. Along with using aroma oils to maximize your relaxation, we'll light some incense that spirits hate.
Oh, such a wonderful smell!
Aroma Runaway Express!
This is one of Reagan's special moves, where he sends his clients on a specialized beauty trip that relaxes the body and soul.
Oh my goodness, I feel so much younger!
That's an added bonus. I'm so glad there was no actual spirit to deal with. This is the first time I can remember that Mom didn't show up for work. I'm gonna have to lecture him when I see him again.
Brother, if there's anything troubling you, let me know. I'll be there to listen anytime. Shige, something bothering you? You sure everything's okay? If you're not feeling right, I'm here to listen. Oh, it's nothing, really. I'm fine, Ritsu. Thanks for asking, though. Sure. Ritsu. Ritsu. I see now. I'm sorry I didn't realize it sooner. Good, you're finally awake. I was worried. Hanazawa? Where are we? My apartment. Dimple told me about everything that happened.
Hey, looking good, Shigeo.
Dimple. What's going on? Why were you there with Ritsu?
It's a long story.
And he was kidnapped. Dimple? Oh? Are you to blame for all this?
It's a misunderstanding! I don't know who those guys are!
He doesn't, but I do.
Huh?
They've been trying to follow me around for a few years now.
Huh? Is that why you live by yourself even though you're in middle school?
Let me give you a little bit of advice. Stay away from them.
Huh?
But they've got my brother.
You'll die. It's an organization called Claw, formed by dangerous espers. They want a revolution and aim to turn the world on its head. Their ability to function as a group is first rate, and there are over 100 who are actively involved.
Huh? You're kidding, right?
Over 100?
There are plenty of facilities across the world that are researching ways to manufacture psychic powers. But the only one to succeed at such an undertaking is Claw. Apparently, they take child espers who have yet to mature, brainwash them, and raise them as soldiers. They aren't as powerful as us naturals, but if you underestimate them, their sheer numbers will crush you.
You know a lot about them.
Got most of my info from one of their guys who tried to kidnap me before. Luckily, though, that time around I taught him a lesson.
So basically, they're a bunch of shady espers from a dangerous group. Hey, Shigeo, you're lucky you could have been killed back there.
It doesn't matter. Ritsu, my little brother, was kidnapped. I'm gonna go save him.
Huh?
Do you have a death wish?
No, not at all.
Then calm down and think.
I think I can win.
Have it your way. But how do you think they found out about your little brother?
I don't really have any idea.
Ah, I just remembered! There's a research facility where people like you were gathering. As a matter of fact, Ritsu was there recently too!
Are you serious? So the information must have leaked from there. Maybe we should check it out. But I have a bad feeling about this.
I can lead you there. This is terrible. How could they do this to civilians?
It looks like they're unconscious, but not dead.
Who are you? Where did he go? That guy with the sword!
You need to answer our questions first. Now tell me, did you sell Ritsu Kageyama's personal information to Claw?
To Claw? What's that? Ritsu Kageyama? You must be mistaken. The one I invited here was a kid named Shigeo Kageyama.
You're wrong, that's me.
It can't be!
This all started with a misunderstanding, and yet they really managed to awaken Ritsu.
I don't know what's going on. Damn it all. And we were finally seeing some hope in our research, too.
It looks like this guy really doesn't know anything. Where are the other kids?
They were kidnapped. Is all of this my fault? To think there's a group like that.
Alright, so what level of power did the kids who were kidnapped have? Because I'd like to know exactly what we're up against here.
Hold on a second. Who are you guys anyway?
What do you think you're doing, Hanazawa? Introducing ourselves.
Come on, brats. Hurry and get out. Quit dawdling. Keep moving. Don't make me smack you.
Now don't scare them any more than necessary. They'll be useless.
Kageyama, you look rough. Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. But listen, we really shouldn't fight back right now.
Guess we ran into more trouble than expected.
You mean you did?
Whatever. You only had wimpy-looking ones to deal with.
I'm amazed this one actually managed to hurt you, Koyama. He might get special treatment.
No, it wasn't him. Another guy got in my way, and he was freaking tough.
What? You're saying you encountered another Esper?
Yeah. His psychic abilities were really strong for a kid. I couldn't match him in power, so I used your spray.
And where is that kid?
He wasn't part of the mission, so I left him.
This is why I didn't want to pair up with you.
What's that?
Though we may not have been your target, our orders are to make abducting kids with the strongest psychic powers our top priority. If the division leader found out that you messed up like this...
This all sounds very interesting indeed. Just fill me in on the situation. We'll handle it ourselves. I'll make sure the division leader never hears a peep about this.
This is the worst person to overhear us.
Pardon me for asking, Terada, but wouldn't it be better to bring the other scars, too?
No, I'm all that's needed for this one. Koyama's an idiot, but he is powerful. As an enemy, that kid'll be a handful. If he joins us, he'll surpass me, which is not an option. So I don't consider this a mission. We're just gonna go nip a little trouble in the bud. Oh, and this is a secret, by the way. Let's say we're gonna capture him. Got it?
Yes, understood.
What do you want to do, Kageyama? This is a big organization. Well run, too. If you ask me, I think you're going to need somebody pretty special on your side for this. What do you mean? Somebody strong and extremely smart. You know, like somebody right under your nose. The Body Improvement Club? Come on, there's no need for you to play the fool here. I'm talking about me, so let's team up for this one. Yeah? You sure, Hanazawa?
That came out of nowhere, didn't it?
Look, I'm going to end up clashing with Claw again someday. So I figured I should do it now while I still have a fighting chance against them. And by fighting chance, I mean you. You get serious about this, and there's no way we lose.
How can you say that? We don't even have a clue where to start.
Please, let me help you too. If there's anything you need, let me know.
That won't be necessary. I'm confident that the next attacker will be here any second.
But that's no good at all. You should hurry and...
Well, that was quicker than I thought.
I'm looking for Kageyama. Now, which one of you would that be?
Let's ask him some questions.
Do you think Terada can win against that kid?
Come on, I'm stronger than that guy.
That's not what I'm asking you. I wanted to know if he could win.
Well, Terada's always been cautious. As strong as that kid was, he was still only a kid. If I hadn't let my guard down, I could have squashed him from the get-go. Terada will probably be fully prepared. So, if you ask me, that kid's probably gonna go through some harsh torture.
Hurry up and spit it out.
I let my guard down!
He's tired. Why don't you just let him catch his breath and relax with a sip of water?
Do you have any idea how cruel that suggestion is? You don't have to be nice to scum like these clowns. But either way, it seems like this guy won't talk. Guess Claw's elite, the Scars live up to their name. Despite fighting the boss and ending up with a scar, their abilities were acknowledged, and they became part of the upper echelon. And then this guy, Terada, heard about the kid who gave another Scar member, Koyama, some trouble and showed up. Tough break, man. You ended up being captured and tortured. Now, if you feel you're in danger, tell us what you know, quickly.
I did! Everything you just said to me is from the information that I gave you!
True. We know about their hideout, the names, as well as the abilities of all the other Scar members, and a few other things on top of that.
Maybe, but I find it hard to believe he'd tell us everything so easily.
Come on, kid, give me a break. What's the holdup? It's past the time for our regular upper echelon meeting, yet only 7 out of the 11 are even here. What a joke. You've got to wonder about Claw's management system. Terada knew about this and left anyway, so he should be fired!
Need I remind you that you two just showed up?
He's right. Makes you about 30 minutes late.
This group is comprised of numerous people who have never worked well with others. As long as we do what we need to do when we need to do it, it's fine.
Then I guess you're out, Koyama. Heard you got your ass kicked by a middle schooler. I didn't lose, and I completed my mission.
You really are a simpleton, you know that? I suggest you stop playing around with these macho games.
Shut your mouth, Fugly!
I'll kill you, you pierced chicken!
What?
Koyama, go and take a seat. The division leader is here.
Hope you weren't waiting long. I just got a message from the boss. He's coming back to Japan next month. From what I've gathered, he's going to pick a couple of you to be the upper echelon back at HQ.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, but it seems doubtful he picked you, considering how badly you messed up today.
That's right. Basically, our goal is world domination. A skilled hawk can hide its claws until the last second, but we're not like that. We're more like badass hawks who don't hide our claws. Cause of that, we'll steal all we can, stand at the top of the world, and lead humanity into its rightful and glorious future.
Sound good? Anyone want to join us? Any of you guys?
What morons.
Listen up, you cocky natural brats. I wouldn't underestimate the power of your trainers if I were you.
Remember, you noobs haven't even been acknowledged as members yet. It's not a done deal.
Are you the person in charge here? No one in our group has psychic powers. This is a big misunderstanding, so please let us go.
Did you all make a secret agreement to act as though you don't have any psychic powers, in the hopes that you would be freed? Very well. You, come out here.
The younger Shiratori brother.
You have 10 seconds. Now show me your powers. Be quick.
Don't do it.
All right. I understand. Come. Nobody holds out on me.
Kaito! They're gonna try to brainwash us one by one.
Why is this happening? I just want to go home! Oh no, what happened?
No, Kaito! What have they done to you? dead.
This will happen to all of you. Take the evening to reconsider your attitudes, if you value your pathetic lives.
I see it. It's that building, right?
Yes, that's it. These powers can't be coming from a child.
Okay, we should go the rest of the way on foot. Tarada's getting away.
Should we go after him?
Considering how badly we beat him, I doubt he'll defy us again. It'd just be a waste of time, so let's continue on inside and save your little brother.
Stupid brats. You'll pay with your lives for mocking me and trampling my pride. Telekinetic control. Air whips! With a range of 60 meters, my powers will display their true potential here among the trees!
Kageyama! Are you alright?
Yeah, but that startled me. Where'd these trees come from?
It's that Tarada guy. He said he used telekinetic powers in the shape of whips.
Say your prayers, brats! What?
Tarada!
If I let you escape me and infiltrate the facility like this, my reputation will be ruined! I've got you now, punk!
Well, I guess you aren't so lame after all. Oh, crap!
My powers are pretty impressive, huh? How long can you keep this up?
Kageyama! I have to focus on keeping these trees away from me! Do something!
I guess there are a lot of ways to use powers.
Apparently, in the face of absolute power, technique and finesse don't mean much. You were finished as soon as Kageyama considered you an enemy. This battle will only last one night.
Let's escape. Come on, man. You saw what happened. If we defy them, we're all dead. Can't stop thinking about it. Blood everywhere.
Shut up! Just stop it!
If they're gonna torture me and brainwash me later, I'd rather risk my life trying to escape.
Maybe, but Shiratori's still grieving over his brother. It'll take him a while to get over this.
Shiratori, help us escape from this place.
Have a heart, dude!
Sure, I want to get out of here too. Apparently, my younger brother's fine. We're telepaths, remember? We can communicate with each other even if one of us is far away. I was talking to him just now. He said he was shown a glimpse of all of our bodies, bloody and lifeless. I'm not completely sure how it works, but I think that guy has hypnotic powers that show us illusions. Must be how this organization brainwashes people, through fear. Good thing he chose to take my brother, because together we saw through their tricks.
So he's alive. Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that these people are dangerous. And that's exactly why we need to get out of here. Let's make our move tonight. Those trainers still underestimate us, and we should take advantage of that.
Wait, hey, what are you guys talking about over there? They must be working on their escape plan.
Yeah, whatever. They're not gonna go anywhere.
Not the best time for this, but...
What's wrong?
Well, before I tell you all of my plans, I just wanted to know. What are your names again?
For real? Man, you don't even remember our names? What's wrong with you?
You always were hard to read with that gloomy face of yours. But that is kind of rude.
Now, let's put that behind us and introduce ourselves again. My name is Rei Kurosaki, and my specialty is clairvoyance. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise.
Takashi Hoshino. I have some super strong telekinetic powers. Go Asahi. I'm known as the godsend who's able to burn down everything in his path.
My home, exactly. I look forward to working with you.
My name is Daichi Shiratori.
Kaito's my little brother who got taken away from us.
Let's hurry up and rescue Kaito, then get the hell out of here.
But do you have any kind of plan? We'll need one. And don't forget, the trainers are right over there.
I think they already know we're trying to pull off some sort of escape. I'm sure there were other kids who tried to do the same thing.
That would mean they're used to dealing with escape attempts. Here goes any chance we had of leaving this place.
Not necessarily. If they're still underestimating our powers, then we can get out of here.
Really? How?
They probably let their guard down because we're kids. They didn't check our belongings.
A spoon? So do you just carry that around everywhere?
Ignite! Now, Hoshino! All right!
Oh, it opened. That was easier than I thought.
Well done, Brass. What's your next move?
Huh? Can't wait to hear about it.
Crap, Kageyama? What now?
Let me warn you, it's safer in that cell.
Take one step outside of there and you'll regret it.
Kageyama?
You had a plan for all this, didn't you?
Let's use Hoshino's super strong telekinesis and Asahi's firepower to get out of here.
Isn't that adorable?
Listen, man. You can't move something as heavy as a person with telekinesis. It's impossible. I might be a pyrokinetic genius, but even I can't set fire to something that's moving. Really sorry about this.
I'll take care of it then.
You'll all be held responsible.
If you think we're gonna hold back on you because you're kids, you're mistaken.
I don't think that. The three of you are incompetent, disposable lackeys, so why would I ever expect you to have any common sense?
You're gonna be killed, Kageyama?
Oh, I see. Tough guy, huh? Well, try protecting yourself with that spoon bending. Mr. Natural!
Please, Powers, do as I say. I really need you! Whoa, that's crazy. Guess you didn't even need us to open the lock. No, we needed to show them that we were limited in our powers. This is a blind spot for that security camera. Let's have whoever's watching think we're being disciplined for a while and go rescue Kaito.
But even with my powers, I don't know where he is.
Kurosaki, at this point, we're gonna have to rely on your clairvoyance.
Huh? My powers?
Can we count on you?
I'll give it my best.
Oh, give me a break.
There's some tough-looking guys by the entrance.
What should we do?
Shigeo, you really need to think about this.
Want to blow him away?
But we don't know anything about him.
Let's focus on rescuing Ritsu.
That figures.
Okay then.
Oh, what's that technique?
It's the air whips. I figured them out. Sorry about that.
I'm not sure if you knew this, but it's much easier to possess somebody when they're in shock.
You seem used to this, Dimple. Are you a pretty dangerous evil spirit?
No, of course not. Right, Shigeo?
He's totally dangerous.
We might have been better off if you possessed Terada, because then we could have used his powers.
All espers have their own mental protection. As such, it makes it harder for evil spirits to possess them. That goes for you guys, too. Not to mention, I'm in a lot weaker state of being than usual right now. But normally I'm able to destroy people's minds with little effort.
Honestly, you weren't a big deal before either.
Don't you get it? I was weakened then, too!
But why is that?
Oh, come on, because you almost exorcised... Never mind. Forget it.
All right, let's go! Good. The coast is clear. We're counting on you, Kurosaki.
We should go this way.
Let's move. There, let's keep going.
Right.
Who are you guys?
Oh! Easy. Are you trying to kill him?
I guess we both hit him at the same time. Listen up, Kageyama. Leave all these lackey grunts to me, okay? Now, the first thing we should do is find out where they're holding your brother.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
He's so laid back. It's really starting to throw me off.
Identify yourselves!
You abducted some kids, didn't you? Tell us where they are or you're gonna get it.
Okay. The children are in the basement.
He said the basement.
There we go. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Thank goodness.
You fools. We can hear you over the radio. We got intruders. Go capture them.
Hold up. Let's contact the Scars about this. You never know, they might be espers.
An emergency, huh?
It's gotta be him. That means Terada got his ass kicked.
First it was Koyama, and now Terada. What's going on?
Again, I didn't lose to that little twerp, got it? Terada just rushed into things without thinking. I'll take care of him this time. I'm delighted beyond words to have the opportunity to face the little runt again so soon.
Are you saying we should leave the intruders to you?
Yes, exactly. Stay out of my way, you bastards.
Don't rush things. There's more than one intruder to deal with.
What does that matter?
You're gonna lose again.
Is that so? You want to die first, Sakurai?
Stop it, you're both scars.
That plan is fine, Koyama. Find the intruders, but you won't get away with losing to the same person twice.
Yeah, I know.
At this point, we're up against the clock. Let's split up and look for your brother. I'll head off to the right. Kageyama, you take the middle.
Lucky us. It looks like the mini-boss just showed up.
This guy again? Oh, great.
We meet once more. I beat the crap out of you and you can already move? Well, I'm glad you're doing all right. I'll kill you this time for sure. And the rest of you.
Now let's both hit him together with our full powers!
We don't have time for all that.
Oh yeah? Is that so? What? Are you trying to reserve your stamina or something? You're gonna have to face me. Now die!
He's coming!
What? What's happening? I can't move a finger!
Sorry, didn't think about that being so noisy.
I see. You meant that you didn't have time to try to hold back on him. Didn't expect that from Kageyama.
Koyama's not responding. We're dealing with someone powerful here.
How pathetic. Let's go. It's time to show these intruders the true terror of Claw.
No way. So all the Scars were sent after the intruders? That's big. They must be worried.
When are we gonna get in on the action? I feel like all we do is lame grunt work around here.
Just let it go, man. Because those who don't awaken will always be stuck at the bottom. Eventually we'll end up subordinates of kids like him.
Ain't that the truth? Speaking of, did you hear about the kid who was sent here from HQ as a temp? From what I understand, he's an awakened child that they created on their own.
And normal kids survive that insane awakening experiment HQ puts them through?
Lucky. I want to be in an experiment for the bigwigs too.
You want to die? Don't even think about it. The destruction of your mind's just the beginning of that torture.
Really? Ken, you know about HQ?
Just stories, mostly. Heard the trials are so painful, most people don't make it out alive. After 20 years as a lackey around here, I've learned HQ is bad news. You don't want nothing to do with those guys.
Wait. Hang on a sec. What the hell do you think you guys are doing?
Should have known it wouldn't be easy.
What happened to your trainers?
Took them out.
What? Can't believe they were beaten by a bunch of snot-nosed kids. We'll take care of them. Let them go! No way. Are you serious?
I wasn't expecting that. Are you sure?
Yeah, just go.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
We aren't gonna get stabbed in the back, are we?
What the hell? Why'd you—
Shut your mouth, you youngins! You don't know anything about how the world works. An Esper and a normal human are like night and day. The difference in strength is astronomical. If it's a powerful one, it's like 0 versus 10.
There's no way you can win.
Damn it. If only my powers had awakened, I could have...
Give it up. If you don't awaken the first time around, there's no hope of it happening. Ever.
Wait, seriously? We're gonna be lackeys forever? There's no way you're fine with that, Gen.
I don't think you kids are really grasping the situation. Law will definitely rule over this world. When they do, all of us lackeys who supported them will be rewarded. But for right now, we just need to wait things out until the day the revolution is finally upon us.
Uh-huh. What do we have here? From the looks of that door, I'd say I found somewhere or something pretty special. Must be where they're keeping Ritsu and the others.
I thought it was one of the intruders at first, but it's just security. What are you wandering around for?
Oh, so that's where I am. I got a little turned around. My sense of direction is just terrible.
Just do your damn job, okay?
Right, sorry about that. What's over here? I haven't actually been inside this room yet. Maybe I'll just have a peek as long as I'm down here.
Hold it! You're lying. You're an imposter.
I'm telling you to let me see the room. Small fries.
This guy's one of the intruders! Everyone, release your powers!
Whoa! Individually, they're no big deal, but they're not bad when they work together. A normal human wouldn't be able to escape from this.
How long do you think you can keep this up, tough guy?
Hey, nice effort. But you're still outclassed! Now, back to the matter at hand. Let's see what's going on in this room. Hey you, explain this.
Well, this is the Awakening Experiments room.
These look like a bunch of torture devices.
Yes, our organization discovered that experiencing pain is a catalyst to being awakened.
Actually, they're not too far off. But even after going through that much pain, all you guys can do is momentarily inconvenience someone. In the end, the world really does favor the gifted. You'll never be A-listers. You have a better chance focusing on bodybuilding.
Is that so? What do we have here? It's not every day a ghost wanders into our facilities. How would you like to become my ghost? I promise I'll take excellent care of you.
So you want to own me, do you?
Someone dangerous just showed up.
Huh? You weren't able to find them in their cage? Don't mess with me, punk! I told you to bring them here, so where are they?
Well, you see, from the looks of it, they got out on their own.
If you're lying to me, I'll kick your lucky ass!
I'm not lying, I swear!
Okay, then.
Good grief. I don't like imitating those thugs from the alley, but it seems to work well on weaklings.
This isn't over. You're wide open! Ignite! Ha-ha! With this flame!
Can't believe you thought you could fight me. Those powers are a joke. It's funny. Everybody in Claw seems a little...
Oh, did you get burned? What you're seeing is true pyrokinesis. The ability to wield fire at will.
A scar.
Are you the brat Koyama was going on and on about? How pathetic. I'll turn your body to ash.
I know what you're thinking. It's okay, my barrier can withstand this.
The inside of your barrier turns into an insanely hot sauna. So much so that your lungs will burn when you breathe. A stupid mistake amateurs like you make time and time again.
You're the amateur here.
Big talk, kid. But in order to fight back, you'll have to drop your barrier. And when you do, you'll be burned to a crisp. And if you keep this up, you'll be steamed. So that means this fight is over.
Your options are either burn to death or surrender to me and
Bring it on.
Sure! Prepare to die! Now I won't spare you even if you beg me to! But given how much heat I'm throwing at you, your bleeding tears would evaporate anyway!
When I switched my barrier over, my clothes got kind of singed. It's true that you can't defend and attack at the same time with psychic powers. So the solution was to put a barrier around my attacker. Well, guess you're not listening. You're causing a racket, so I'll let you out. Wow, that's surprising. You can still move around with all those burns? Who knows? Maybe people with pyrokinesis have a higher tolerance to heat. Either way, your arrogance and lack of flexibility led to your downfall. And with that, I'm the winner. Whew. Now I'm sweating. Maybe I was a little scared.
I must say, well done. You're much stronger than I was as a child. However, I possess more strength now than you will have in your whole lifetime. It's the end of the road. Just give up.
Exaggerate much, buddy?
Oh, hello. How's it going, everyone? So, I'm looking for my younger brother. Apparently he's somewhere inside this building.
Yippee! My dolls found one! They found an intruder! Hey, Tsuchi, can I do whatever I want with him?
Yeah, sure. You caught him, so he's your toy now.
Yay! I'm gonna go have a look. If I don't hurry, my dolls will break him before I have a chance to play.
Mukai, the puppet master. Quite the ability she's got. She can control all those wooden dolls remotely and telepathically, holding an immortal army in her hands. And just look at her. So excited over finding a new toy. I wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
It's all clear now.
Then let's move. We need to find the exit and quickly.
Aha! Found you, jailbreakers!
That was easy.
Sorry, you guys. Guess I picked the wrong route.
No, don't worry. You did just fine. We'll force our way through.
You think so, Brad?
Now! Combination Super Psycho!
Holy crap! It looks like their espers aren't really all that strong. Power-wise, they're all on the same level as Hoshino. What's that mean? They're better off punching people.
Not bad. You're right about them not being strong. They're useless as real soldiers.
I don't see a scar like the trainers talked about. He's not a part of the upper echelon. Who are you?
Oh, me? Wonder who I could be.
Perfect. We're dealing with a smartass. We're all in a bit of a hurry right now. We can play guessing games some other time.
Now, no need to be so mean. I thought we could all be friends here.
This guy seems dangerous. Agreed, we're finished. It's okay. You guys can go on ahead. Kageyama, I'll take care of this one myself. Hang on! I've got a bad feeling about this!
Just give it up. You can't defeat me.
I don't believe that.
Really? Why? I mean, you're not a moron or anything, are you?
Maybe. Or maybe it's because I know someone stronger than you.
Is that so? He must be one of the other intruders, I take it. Then I suppose I'll just have to use you as bait and bring him out of the shadows. Oh, Mukai. You're back from playtime already? You're as ruthless as ever. Wood scraps? Hey, Mukai. What happened to your dolls?
That boy broke them! He broke all of my lovely dolls!
Leave this to me. He's mine now.
Hey, you! Tell me, are you one of the intruders?
He really is just a kid. How could he possibly... Are you the violent type too, old lady?
You brat! Who are you calling on?
Sushi!
You're not gonna stop me with telekinesis like this!
is hardening Qigong, which she uses to divert all her ki into her fists or knees to make them more powerful. She's a top-class fighter, even among the scars. If she manages to lose, you might have to step in, Takeuchi, and take this intruder seriously.
This could get tricky if I give him enough time to attack again. These hits aren't having much of an effect. Is his ki guard really that thick? Without any build-up? Hey! Your damn phone's ringing! Wait a minute. What the? You came this far, so why are you crying?
Because I really don't want to have to beat up a lady during this rescue.
Huh? What did you say?
My master always told me, guys who go around beating up women are the biggest losers in the world.
You're quite the gentleman, but that's an insult. I'm giving you permission to fight me fair and square, okay? Give it everything you've got.
No! Stay away from me! It sure looks like I drew the short straw on this one.
I've never even heard of this power. This human can make evil spirits his obedient pets.
You're good at running away. But why don't you leave that body behind? It'd be easier to move as a spirit. Are you holding that man hostage? Forget him. He's not worth it.
Crap!
This body won't hold up much longer. Only third-rate spirits would let the body they possess be damaged. But I have even less of a chance of beating him in spirit form.
In that case,
what exactly are you trying to do?
I've noticed those things return to their master after they attack. Now, why would they be trained to do that? Maybe it's because their master isn't strong enough to protect himself? I see right through you.
He's fast. Here, Cookie! Here, gum! Now we can't come any closer. What? Did he fall? No, wait. He's not.
We can fight some other time. See you, dude! I'm gonna crush you in the next round!
Go! After that bastard! Bring him to me! He will be mine!
Fooled you, dumbass! Oh man, you fell for that?
Crap! Get back here!
3 seconds should be plenty of time. How about a knuckle sandwich?
Not so fast. You're the one who underestimated me. What makes you think I only have 2 evil spirits?
You mean all those around his waist are... Crap! There's nowhere to run!
Looks like Tsuchiya was defeated. Takeuchi, I'm counting on you.
Very well. No one in the world is a match for the power of my Super Qigong. I'll win no matter what!
Takeuchi, the Super Qigong user. His face changes in battle mode. Even I can't completely get a read on him. What do you think?
I was thinking you should all run away from here.
Why is that?
Simple. Because I know Kageyama.
Oh?
Not to mention it's impossible to take over the world with psychic powers. Use this opportunity to wake up from that dream.
You won fighting against Miyagawa. Why are you wasting your time living among the normals when you're such a powerful Esper?
We are special beings, and that's a fact, not a dream.
Long as you keep believing that, you will never be able to take him down.
I know you were trying to do something, but I'm sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry. No way. Is that Ritsu? What happened? Oh, he's still breathing. Thank goodness. But I don't understand. Why does my little brother have to be put through all of this? I don't get it. It's unforgivable.
Well, what's the situation here, young one? Hope you haven't already been defeated by others. I haven't even used my powers yet.
Did you do this to him?
Not hiding your hostility, eh? In that case, I'll show you even greater despair free of charge.
No! This isn't real!
Man, that was a close one. He managed to amplify the illusion Muto showed him and reversed it. But was it planned or natural instinct? Gotta admit, he's pretty interesting. It was totally worth using his brother as bait to get him down here. Not bad, you two.
Out of the 11 scars, 7 have been defeated during this intrusion. How should I explain that situation to the boss?
What's going on? Kageyama actually lost? It can't be. The guy who carried those two here. Did he really?
Hey, what's up? It's okay, don't be scared.
There's no way he'd lose to someone like that.
Hi, I'm back. What's up? Seems you captured the others, too.
You look pretty happy.
Yes, one of the intruders is an evil spirit who has a very strong ego.
They got Dimple, too?
This poison jar has hundreds of evil spirits thrown inside it. The one that survives after viciously attacking and devouring the others becomes the ultimate pet.
What in the hell is this place? No, wait! Stop it! Let's talk about this! Wait! You don't eat me! I have no nutritional value! Help me, please!
I see it! There's the exit! Now we can call for help. Wait, stop, it's no use. We've got a problem here.
What's wrong, Hoshino?
Damn! There's no way we can get through that.
Wait a second, there.
What the? Did someone important show up or something? That aura! Holy crap, even I can feel it. It's an insanely powerful Esper.
No way, it can't be.
There's only one person with those powers.
And that would be their leader.
Boss!
Damn it, Mob. You could have let me know you had other plans. Why do you think they gave you a cell phone? Pick up already. You could just drop me off here.
Okay, then sure. It's 8,810 yen.
Oh.
Sir, what are you doing out so late in the middle of nowhere?
Don't worry. I'm not planning to do anything crazy. That kid, what the heck is he doing out here?
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's this way. Okay. Oh, this is the same place as earlier. Sorry, this is all my fault for saying we should go exploring.
Forget about it. Let's just focus on finding a way back, alright?
But how are we gonna do that?
Oh, I know.
You do?
I learned this in science class. The side with moss growing on it is north. Moss always grows in places where the sun shines least. You see? This way is north. This direction will take us to the river. Then we can get back to where we were barbecuing. Let's go. Yeah.
Looks like you're awake.
Where are we?
Hey, are you alright? Do you remember anything about how you lost?
No, not at all. Thank goodness. Are you okay? Were you hit on the head? I hope it's nothing serious. Ritsu. I'm so glad you're safe. You're not hurt, are you? No, but let's hurry home. That sound good, Hanazawa?
We can't. I'm not sure why, but it seems we're completely powerless in this room. I tried repeatedly, but no luck. Usually, I could bust a hole in a wall like this one with no problem.
Wow, yeah, you're right. But that's okay. We've got Ritsu here with us.
Oh yeah? What can your little brother do?
He happens to be really smart. I can't do anything special without using my psychic powers, but he can figure things out and solve anything. Even without his powers.
Is that so? It sounds like you're pretty proud of him, aren't you?
Oh, very much so. There's nobody I admire more. No fair. You won't even let me apologize. It's just not fair. Even after everything I've... Thank you, brother.
The sanctity of your sealed room is as amazing as always, Sakurai.
Of course it is. All frivolities aside, what now? Do you plan on taking them in? Making these intruders part of the upper echelon?
You're jumping the gun. First, we need to brainwash them thoroughly.
Whoa, hold on a second, you guys. You planning to turn decent talent into junk? Those middle schoolers will be recruited to HQ. It's a done deal.
Your name is Suzuki, correct? I call the shots here in the 7th Division, and that would include all personnel decisions.
I'll be taking them, especially that one. The kid who's in the uniform will be great friends.
I suggest you quit acting like you're more than a temp trainee. I'm a bit blunter than the others.
Come on, don't get so worked up. If you're really upset about your coworkers being defeated, you guys must get along better than I thought. Lay off the swordplay, old man. That was a compliment.
Take it easy, Sakurai.
Everyone at HQ hates one another. Nothing like the happy family out here.
Kids these days, they just don't get it.
Hey, you there! Who the hell are you? What do you want?
Quick, get the others!
Hey, what are all you guys talking about? What's going on inside?
First things first, you suspicious jerk! Tell us who you are!
Oh, sure, just a sec.
Does he have a gun? Careful!
Wouldn't you know it? I'm completely out of business cards.
Seriously? His business card?
So anyway, back to the matter at hand. Is there something going on inside that building?
Stay back! We have nothing to say to some weird outsider! Just get out of here!
Huh. That's kind of strange. I'm usually informed when something happens, but I haven't heard anything. I'll check again.
What the heck is he talking about?
Could he mean...
So then, let's get straight to the point, shall we? Can everyone here use psychic powers?
How does he know about that? He's heard about the
Pretty
organization.
important, too.
Sorry, but I'm getting nowhere with you guys.
Hold it right there, you damned intruder! Whoa, take it easy. I get the feeling he might be. I was thinking the same thing.
Let go of me. I'm only here to discuss work matters with my subordinate.
Your what? Wait a sec. You don't mean... Everyone here works under Ishiguro, the 7th Division leader, but Ishiguro's a subordinate of the boss, which means... Oh crap, I was so rude! I'm gonna be killed!
What's the matter? Are you not feeling well? Hey, someone help him in. Surely you guys have a break room.
He's such a kind man.
He totally exudes superiority. He's gotta be... He's Claude Boss! He's come back to Japan!
He's coming through!
Make way! Pardon me. Reporting in.
What is it?
The boss has arrived on location from HQ.
He's here? He said he wouldn't be back until next month.
Oh, look. Somebody just ducked and hid upstairs.
What did you say? It's an intruder or an escapee! Capture them!
Looks like we got caught again.
Hang on, there's no need to be violent with kids.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, boss. Wait a second. So you're the boss around here?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
Oh, come on, don't be modest.
The real deal has no need to brag to children.
We might actually be able to get through to him. Excuse me, we were kidnapped and brought to this place. We're here totally against our will. Our friend is still in custody somewhere. Would you please help us out?
Did you guys really do everything he just said?
Well, yes, but we were just following orders.
You're blaming others for that?
I'm very sorry, sir!
Listen, just because you were ordered to do something, that doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. When underlings start getting too obedient, they're nothing but trash.
What? But sir, we thought we were doing what we...
You fools!
Even if you're able to rise to the top like that, all you'll see when you look down is the filth you left in your wake. I'm not sure what you're trying to do here, but getting to the top only feels good when you do everything the right way. You just think about that!
Yeah, he's got a point.
I feel awful. We've been doing such petty things.
Wow, that's crazy. It's like they just changed in an instant. Oh man, this guy's in a league of his own. Have you thought of anything, Ritsu? It's probably best if we don't try anything now. They'll stop by and check on us for sure. I say we conserve our energy until then.
Sounds like a plan. We'll have more options when we get our powers back. Speaking of, we can count on your strength as well, can't we?
It's my fault for involving you two to begin with. I'll help however I can. Will he be okay?
Him? Oh, come on. I was the one who was almost burned to death. Besides, if you really get serious about going all out, then the two of us won't have to put up a fight in any capacity. They're here. And they're roaming around in a group, as always.
There you are, Mob. What the heck are you doing in a place like this? Oh, your little brother's here too. What's up?
Wait a second. Who are you anyway? And just how do you know the Kageyama brothers?
Quiet, you! Don't talk that way to the big boss, got it?
The big boss?
What are you doing here, Master?
His master!
A wig? Hey, Mob, who is this guy?
So he's Kageyama's master and the boss of Claw? This is our chance. We're being held here against our will! Please, step aside and let us go!
Why do you have them trapped in here?
Well...
I can't hear you.
It's top secret, so,
Oh, really? Come on, guys. That's a crime and you know it.
You're amazing, Master. Did he really manage to fool them?
Alright, let's get out of here.
Can it be? Okay. Are we saved?
Boss, where are you going?
I said that we're leaving.
You should at least wait for Division Leader Ishiguro.
Huh?
Who are you?
Doesn't look like the boss to me.
Introduce yourselves, criminal organization.
I'm Ishiguro, the 7th Division leader of the Psychic Association Claw. And you are?
I'm the greatest psychic in modern history, Reigen Arataka. Feel free to Google me.
No, he's not the big boss man!
Fraud or not, You had the nerve to disregard me and call yourself the boss. That's a severe offense.
Yeah, what are you talking about, you shrimp? Step aside or I'll take care of you with my green belt and Shorinji Kenpo with a snap.
Damn, that's strong!
What is this?
You're a spirit specialist. Stand back.
You've gathered some efficient pawns. If you gather enough, you might actually be able to oppose Claw.
The division leader, wait! If you attack him from that angle, we're gonna die too!
Like I care. Seems fitting. That guy's your boss, isn't he?
No, we swear! All of you, go and hide somewhere. If you want to make it big and do something with your lives, then you can't die here! This is your chance to free yourselves from this shady organization. So hurry! Leave this to me and my student and go!
You're such a kind man.
Actually, I'll be going to. Ah! The ceiling fell!
You won't get away that easily.
Whoa! What is going on here? Are there seriously espers out there other than Mob?
Unfortunately, I'm no match for that kind of power. It'll be a pretty tough challenge for me, too. And that means it's up to you, Kageyama.
Yes, he's a strong one. Let me take care of him. I'll bet he's never met anyone with powers that exceed his before. He's in for a surprise. Let me make myself clear. You're not getting anywhere near me. You'll be crushed.
Brother! Some kind of gravity control?
Hey, Mob, what are you doing?
Master.
Not bad. You're able to resist my powers a bit. Let's increase the gravity.
Anti-Esper! Drop-kick! This is one of Reigen's special moves. To execute it, he drop-kicks an Esper as hard as he can.
Master.
Mob, were you planning on fighting these guys with your psychic powers? I told you that it's dangerous to use them against other people, remember? Are you going to break the rule?
He had a rule like that? In order to save me, he had no choice!
Mob, is this true? You felt that cornered? It must have been rough. Listen, confrontation with others is the hardest thing for him. Especially when it's with adults like you. Watching you guys bully an awkward kid who gets discouraged so easily is hard to take, and it twists my stomach. So show a little decency and stop stressing out my student!
Then you plan on fighting us yourself, I take it.
Let me give you a bit of advice. No matter the disagreement, you shouldn't harm others.
But drop kicks are okay?
If you're too stubborn or set in your ways to take that advice, then I'll fight you. Either way, due to my position as their temporary guardian, I'm not going to let them go at it. So yes, I'll face you myself, as peacefully as possible. First off, show me your powers, and I'll show you mine, starting with hypnosis. Stare deeply into this 5-yen coin.
How foolish. That's odd. I don't sense anything from him.
Kageyama's master's powers. Is he actually an Esper? If this is a ruse, it's gonna be dangerous.
While you're watching this slowly swing back and forth...
Hypnosis punch! This is another of Reigen's special moves, where he suddenly punches an opponent.
A sucker punch? That's not a special power, that's just fighting dirty.
Alright, guys. Quit messing around! Hey, be careful with that thing! That's a really sharp katana!
This is Jugon. It actually started out as a toy sword made of plastic. But after carrying it around and cursing it again and again over the years, it became truly powerful.
Hey, hold on. Listen to me.
My little ones, time to come out and play. What do you think of the evil spirits I've collected? Think you'll be able to handle them on your own?
No, really, listen.
Ethereal bodies technique. As you can see, I can freely exit my physical body. I'm even able to limitlessly clone my ethereal form.
Come on, you're dealing with children here.
Maybe I'll get a little angry. Let me introduce you to my black orbs. Their varying gravity will rip you apart.
Reigen's plan backfired.
I was was going to try to reason with them while they were shocked from being hit, but all I did was piss them off. I blew it.
Reigen was very confident in defeating others in arguments. He'd never lost to anyone in a verbal dispute, no matter who they were.
But that's only when I'm actually dealing with normal human adults. These irrational goons who are full-on trying to attack middle school kids. This bunch of deranged misfits who are seriously talking about taking over the world. They're simply children who failed to grow up. How'd they end up like this? Either way, new plan. Bob, run for it!
Die!
A big holding!
Holy crap! Pull it back!
Hang on, Master.
Well, I don't like the idea of being sucked into a black hole! Don't rip my body apart by pulling too hard! Take it easy!
Maybe I went too far.
That was rough.
You can defeat them with psychic powers?
Give it a try.
What?
Leave him alone!
I'm surprised you dodged that. Either way, I think this look suits you better.
Damn it, we're dealing with some real weirdos here. If they were evil spirits, I'd be able to exorcise them.
Really? They are, so just try it. Huh?
Guess you can just exorcise them.
Bastard! I call upon my ultimate creation! Can they come out here? Wreak as much havoc as you want!
Screw that! We're getting out of here! Don't bother with them, Mob!
Kageyama! Use all your powers! Just blow these guys away!
No, don't! Now stop fighting back! I'm the adult, so I'll deal with them. Mob, there's no need for you to stoop to their level.
Shige, you're the only one of us who can stop them! Yes, he's right. I have to defeat them now.
No! Stop! Don't fight back, Mob!
Ritsu's hurt.
We've gotta fight power with power! At this rate, we're all gonna die!
We just need to run away!
Get real! How can we run when they won't stop attacking us? Do it! Use the powers you used that time before!
No, keep it together! Don't go head to head with someone who has murder on their mind!
All four of you are going to hell.
Ritsu, Hanazawa, Master Reigen. I can't just let them die. I have no choice but to fight with all I've got. If I can save them, I don't care what happens to the ones attacking me.
I'm warning you, don't do it. In the end, you're the one who's gonna be suffering. When things go south, it's okay to run away and save yourself!
Excuse me, I saw your sign and thought I'd stop by.
Sure, come on in. How may I... Oh, it's just a kid. All right, young man, so what do you want?
Well, I'm an Esper.
Huh?
There are times when I can't control my powers too well, and it gets kind of scary.
Let me guess, did somebody tell you to come here and say that to me?
No, I haven't talked about this with anyone. I saw your sign and thought you might have the same kind of abilities. If I tried, I could see spirits too.
Well, come on in.
Sure.
I was troubled when I was a little kid, too.
Huh?
Listen, just because you have these psychic powers and abilities, it doesn't mean you're any less of a human than anyone else. There are people who are fast, people who are book smart, and people with strong body odor. Psychic powers are just like that. Another characteristic. You must embrace that characteristic as a part of yourself and continue to live positively. After all, the truth behind one's charm is kindness. So just be a good person. You got it?
So may I come by and talk to you again?
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. I'm pretty busy, you know? Anyway, you should go home for today. Move, you'll get burned! Hey, you said you could see ghosts too, didn't you? Do you know how to exorcise them? Alright, come again tomorrow, same time, okay?
Yeah, really?
I'll show you exactly how to use your powers.
Master! Master.
All four of you are going to hell.
Shige, you're the only one of us who can stop them! Kageyama! Use all your powers!
I can't just let them die. I have no choice but to fight with all I've got.
I'm warning you, don't do it. When things go south, it's okay to run away and save yourself!
Damn it! I can't believe this is happening.
Reagan, this isn't good. Stress is about to hit.
Honestly, I really don't want to hurt people. But if I don't, we're going to be killed. So I'm kind of stuck. I realize that to protect everyone, I've got to do it. Guess that pretty much sums things up. Brother. And yet, my master told me that it was okay to run away. So...
No, impossible. Hey, don't scare me like that. I thought you actually cut me for a second.
How is he standing? He was sliced hard.
I know you said that katana was just a toy, but you really had me going there. It's nothing but plastic. Pretty sneaky. Tell me, what kind of trick did you use to cut the floor earlier?
Hey, what's going on? He's acting like he usually does.
Bastard! How about I just chop your damn head off? Ow! Listen, real adults don't have time to play with toy swords. It's time to grow up!
Huh. Guess I understand how he's Kageyama's master now.
Sakurai, move! Candy, attack! Whoa! An evil spirit! Hey, Mom, do something! That's it? What a weak-ass punch. Are you a plushie? Huh? Eat this, mascot! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shred your costume.
Reagan is actually the real deal?
Don't get cocky.
Oh crap! He's surrounded!
Huh? What was that all about? Some kind of new 3D imagery or something? What was the point?
He nullified all of them? Is he some kind of monster?
How can this be? Someone who's this skilled still exists in this world? He must be eliminated. He can't get in the way of our global domination.
Huh? Oh, I see. You were using some kind of magic trick too. You guys are total frauds. Just try that thing with the black orbs again.
There's a lot. Is he gonna be okay?
Leave this to the adult here. Wow, I'm in great shape today.
Master really is amazing.
It's okay to run away. As soon as he heard those words, the explosive amount of energy building up to a critical level within Mob changed its direction. There are times when the power of one's words are unfathomable. Those with power must choose to fight. The thought of that responsibility made Mob's bridge collapse. But sometimes, one's heart can find the resolution it needs just by getting a helping hand. As a result, all of Mob's energy was temporarily tossed over to Reigen. In essence, he'd successfully run away and was feeling calm and refreshed. All that was left in his heart was gratitude towards his wise master.
Are these soap bubbles?
My black orbs. They swallow up and destroy anything they touch. And this man is swatting them away with his bare hands. How? What happened to the man who was trying to run away just a moment ago? I'll have to put my body on the line too. 500-kilogram tackle! One-ton punch! Two-ton guillotine! You still conscious? Didn't think so. No matter how powerful an Esper you are, you still fall short of excellence. You have no desire for domination. The reason you're so powerful yet so unknown is because you're hiding your true abilities. Well, I am different. I am filled with ambition, and I'll use my powers to go higher and higher and hold this world.
Get up! Nobody wants to hear you monologue.
What a dense energy barrier! Now I see what happened. The reason my black orbs burst earlier was because the energy they were trying to take in was way over their limit. Inconceivable! Who in the world are you?
Where are your manners? When speaking to someone, you should take off your mask. Heads up! Oh, guess it came off. Anyway, what's with all this strength? Could it be Mob's doing? That's the only plausible explanation. Listen, somebody your age should stop messing around with toys.
What could you possibly know? To hell with that! Don't try and lecture me about my place in society when you've only seen its good side! When I was born, my parents abandoned me. I was all alone. A big happy family, mother's cooking. I got to experience none of that as a boy. At the orphanage, I was bullied relentlessly. I cursed the world. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have survived. All that rage and resentment helped awaken my powers, and I was able to get by because of them. Anyone who rejects my way of living can just... What's with that face? Don't look at me like that!
You and I, we're like brothers.
Wait, he's the same as me?
Back when I was in grade school, maybe it was around 4th grade, I forgot to tell my parents that it was sports day at school, so I was the only one with nothing to eat.
Sure, that's sad, but you did it to yourself. Why bring it up now?
To show our bond of feeling lonely at times as boys.
Don't compare that stupid story to mine! Hugon Agon! Behold the ultimate weapon of destruction. Die! If all else fails, I can put you to sleep with this cursed cologne!
I don't really get it, but don't point or spray that at others. Give me that. Come on, seriously, this crap again? You have all these psychic powers and you use them to do stuff like this? What a waste.
What'd you say?
It's like you're a little kid with a knife or something. I can't bear to watch.
Who do you think you are?
What's with all that stuff on your forehead?
What? That's, it's nothing. You wouldn't get it.
And what's with these goofy things that look like shoulder pads?
Well, those are there to guard my shoulders.
Yeah, they're fashion accessories. They don't serve any real purpose. You guys just don't get it. No matter what kind of special powers you may have, you're still only human. No more and no less. It's the same for everybody. But somehow you've all forgotten that. You're so addicted to your special powers you've developed tunnel vision. You want world domination, but you haven't seen the world. No one's gonna follow you knowing that. Don't make me laugh. First, get rid of those ridiculous shoulder pads and grow up. You too. You just want to escape from society, right? If you hope to make it big, you have to live in reality. Consider that the starting point.
You're telling us to return to being commoners?
What? No way! You're not getting it! Why don't you understand this? Think about who the hell you are for a second! You've always been a commoner! A cog in the population!
But Claw only allows the elite espers to...
Look, I'm a commoner! And I'm much more powerful than any of you will ever be! So tell me, what the hell does that make you?
He dragged them out of their delusions and back into reality, shattering their dreams and putting them in their place.
Your master's amazing.
Yep.
No! That is absolutely false! It's the division leader's face. Is he really that old?
I actually thought he was a girl this whole time.
I reject your claims that deny our greatness. You're only human, no more and no less, the same as everyone else. That is what you said, right?
Yeah?
It's not true, and it's cruel to even suggest it. We are superior life forms to the rest of the dregs of humanity. Our powers make us elite.
I'm sure you convinced yourself of that to go on, but the truth of the matter is, society really doesn't care about you either way.
Society, blah, blah, blah. No group of average people is big enough for a god among men like me.
You rely too much on these espers you've recruited. The more I think about it, the sadder I get.
I was born with these powers, understand? So what's the problem with me showing them off? What's wrong with changing the world? Stupid ape! That's how I see you. No different from a monkey. It's hard to live. Surviving's a chore, even though I'm so special. It's obvious I'm amazing. Why won't you just acknowledge that? I'm a gift. This planet should put me on a pedestal and worship me. That is the only world that is worthy of me.
Wrong. Having psychic powers doesn't make you popular.
See? There you have it. You'll never be popular, so give it up.
I'm going to erase you all. Erase this whole building and start over! Oh, crap! Looks like I'm out of gas.
Mom, lend me your powers again.
Actually, I'm kind of tapped out right now.
Oh no, we're being sucked in!
Disappear! 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 You just don't know when to quit.
Hey, that's...
Damn it! I've got enough for you now!
A massive gravity, huh? Interesting. Imagine the gravity going backward. As neat as that power is, that wasn't an actual black hole. If it's conceived from psychic powers, I can always find a way to deal with it. Sorry, Gramps, but you're no longer needed. And as for you, listen up. I'm disappointed in you, you coward. The 7th Division will be dissolved. I was ordered to inspect the place and take anyone who seemed useful back with me to HQ.
What are you talking about? Weren't you a trainee?
Sadly, there wasn't anyone worth bothering with. At least, not on the inside. Well, see ya!
The evil spirits have been whittled down to one. The poison jar has finally been completed.
Matsuo, we're finished here.
Come out, Marshmallow! Be free!
The hell is that?
Dimple!
I was finally able to get out. Alright, now that I've consumed those spirits and regained some of my strength, I can help here!
It's already done.
Huh? You mean the climax happened without me?
Is this an evil spirit?
Whoa! How is it that you're able to see me when I'm not in my visible mode?
They're really strong.
No, we're weak, plain and simple. Which leads me to this. I've realized those guys just might be able to do it. Stop Claw from world domination.
Really? Let me see. Check it out. Oh, that looks great. Let's all go together.
Ah, Tsubomi. She's as cute as ever today. Our eyes met.
Stare much, Creeper?
Masato!
You are such a spaz. Look, staring at girls is all well and good, but today's the day that you're gonna talk to me.
The Body Improvement Club's today.
Fine, I'll just wait for you.
But I've got my job after that.
Oh, come on. When are you gonna tell me everything?
Your older brother came by my place last night.
Huh? What did he want?
You must have been through quite a lot, too. I think we both went a little crazy. I'm done. I'm gonna apologize to Onigawara.
I'll go with you. But are you sure about this? I mean, the entire student body's gonna hate you.
Probably, but that's my fault for doing something so stupid. And now, my brother's on my side, so I'll keep in line. It'll be tough, but it's for the best.
What? So it was you guys who planted the recorders on me. That was a crappy thing to do. And I knew anyway, so it's not like it really matters now. Huh?
Wait, what do you mean by that?
I mean that people didn't care whether I was actually the culprit or not. They were chomping at the bit to come at me, a chance to kick me out. That's where the problem was. I realized that I was hated by everyone, and how weak my heart was. It's not the best feeling in the world, let me tell you. Hey. Your brother was worried about you, you know. He thought I was gonna kick your ass since I was so pissed off. But I'll let things slide since you're the Shadow Leader's younger brother.
What's wrong, Onigawara? You out of energy back there?
Just give me a damn minute! I'm still gonna grow, just like White Tea Poison did before me. Body transformation! Fight! On! Fight! On! Fight! On!
That's your older brother, isn't it? Is he okay? Seems like he's about to pass out.
Yeah, because despite how he might look, my brother is strong. Stronger than anybody else.
He looks passed out to me.
Ah!
Oh, by the way, did you give up on your search to find telepaths, President?
Actually, I haven't even started yet. Right now, it's like a wild goose chase, so I'm trying to get some solid leads first. It would be nice if you guys tried to help me out with that.
Well, I did a search on the internet earlier today, but I didn't find anything.
You lazy ass! It's not gonna be that easy!
What's up? Musashi!
Seriously, what the heck, Mob? Did you pass out again? Inukawa, get some water.
Right, sure. So what's going on? Why did you insist on bringing us here again?
I guess you haven't given up on psychic powers, huh?
Well, I wasn't the one who requested you. Actually, it was for someone else.
Hey, nice to meet you. So you guys must be the research subjects here.
Whoa, it's another hot guy.
I see. Your powers are still kind of weak, but they're totally worth nurturing.
Let me introduce Hanazawa, everyone. He helped fight the organization that day.
What do you say? Do you guys want to train with me to help you get stronger?
Huh?
Since one of their divisions was crushed, I'm sure Claw will make a move again soon. It'll be for self-defense, so you can fight back when that happens.
And I'll be here as support.
We should. Kageyama took all the glory that night. We barely even helped. You're right. Come on, guys, let's do this!
Yeah!
Oh, hey. So, what brings you here?
I'm only here because Shigeo asked me to come. He passed out and can't help with exorcising spirits. Now that I think about it, do you even need Shigeo anymore? You awakened your psychic powers, right?
Don't be stupid. Everything you saw was Mob's powers. The only thing I gained from it is the ability to see you now. Otherwise, nothing's changed at all.
Back to a plain old con artist, huh?
You're a rather rude spirit, aren't you? Okay, then come along and help me out. The name was Dimple, wasn't it?
Huh? You're kidding me. Why do I have to help you?
Isn't that the reason he had you come over to begin with? If he just wanted to say hi, he could have simply called me up.
What? You can't be serious. Who do you guys think I am?
Well, unless I'm mistaken, you're Mob's errand boy.
I'm a high-level evil spirit.
I'm disappointed in you, you coward. Did I do something he thought was lame? Did I make some kind of mistake?
Really, Shigeo? Again? I thought I told you to fix that habit of yours.
Come on, dear, he's just at that age. Let him bend all the spoons he wants. What's the big deal?
You always say that, you pushover.
Here, let me see it.
What is with these kids?
There, good as new.
Thanks, Ritsu. Appreciate it. Who cares what some guy thinks anyway?
Oh, I've been looking for you. Hello? Yeah, I dropped my phone. The 7th Division? They were annihilated. Espers infiltrated the place and slaughtered the upper echelon. The division leader, Ishiguro, went down like a house of cards. Oh, and as for all the underlings? The enemy totally appealed to their emotions and won them over.
Show, what are you talking about? I was asking you for a status report on the inspection.
The organization you're so proud of isn't the best in the world by a long shot. Quit messing around and come back to Japan already, Dad, you idiot. Making me do an annoying inspection. I sure told him.
Yes, I'll return very soon.
And now, the local news. Throughout Seasoning City, we've gotten reports of Tsuchinoko sightings. City Hall, in a bid to reinvigorate the area, put a bounty on the Tsuchinoko and is requesting help in capturing it.
Hey, Mob, are you free right now? Meet me here in 90 minutes in your exercise clothes. Yeah, something you can get dirty in. We're gonna capture a Tsuchinoko.
Huh?
Come on, aren't you excited?
Isn't this private property?
It's the kind of place where those suckers are known to show up.
Have you ever seen a Tsuchinoko, Master?
Nope, it's just a hunch.
That's pretty random.
Don't you have any passion for UMAs? You know, Bigfoot, Nessie, and Tsuchinoko.
From what I understand, there's a bounty on its head.
Well, there's that too.
Master,
What is it?
I don't think amateurs without hiking experience should go this deep into the mountains.
Listen, Mob, we might be amateurs when it comes to hiking, but you have psychic powers. So to me, that kind of evens things out. Add that to my ingenuity, and we've got a...
Ah! Check it out! Over there! Get your net ready, Mob! I knew this place was a jackpot we got here!
Huh? You actually found one?
No, it's a Matsutake! It's huge!
Oh, after all that talk about passion, he's already distracted by the Matsutake.
The hell is that? Whatever it is, it's starving and headed right for us! We're gonna exorcise it, Mob!
Actually, Master, isn't that the UMA we were looking for?
You idiot! Those things don't exist! Push!
Okay.
Amazing. It shrank so much after you exorcised it.
Actually, that's because it threw up a lot.
What the hell was that thing anyway? So weird.
You already picked that many?
Whatever, let's go home.
But the Tsuchinoko...
What are you talking about? Those things don't exist. I'm gonna grill up some Matsutake. You'll have some, right?
Sure.
Guess we should buy some Kabo soup too.
Sounds good.
special guest with us. A woman who's been reading palms here in Seasoning City for 30 years now. Please welcome Miss Sophia Kirari. Hello, thank you for having me. Her new book, The Ability of Sight, is enthralling people everywhere and gaining quite a buzz through praise on social media. It's a huge bestseller with over 2 million copies sold. Consequently, her fortune-telling business is booked up for the next year. I'm so very grateful for all these blessings. I received a message one night in a dream, telling me to write a book. And there's a surprising truth behind your bestseller, right? Indeed. Apparently, I was destined to hear the voice of God.
Buddy, how's it going? You got a minute? You're on lunch break, huh? That's great, perfect. Meet me after school, okay? Did you really ask that? We just got a huge job. What else? We're releasing a book. You'll be my scribe. You just have to write down every single thing I say. Sound good? Easy enough, right?
Yes, though it's kind of sudden. So what made you want to release a book?
I had a mind-blowing revelation. Listen up! We've exorcised all kinds of evil spirits. And we even managed to foil the plot of some evil Esper organization called Claw. Not many people have experienced the type of things you and I have.
That's true. Good point.
Of course it is! So why not write about them to give those stories to the world? The new star of the paranormal world, Reigen Arataka, sharing his experiences through a book. It'll be a huge bestseller. Just imagine how much it would increase our workflow. Which will give us even more to write about. We could follow up with second and third bestsellers. See, Mob? I told you this was huge. This move will set us up as winners for the rest of our lives.
But, Master, is releasing a book really that easy? Don't you need a publisher and stuff?
Nah, there's no need for all that. Take a look.
Crowdfunding?
Correct. Basically, it's a system where people back different projects they feel are worthwhile. These days, the world we live in is all about convenience. Here, I made some pamphlets, too. Hand these out to your friends at school and promote it as much as you can.
Sure, I'll get right on it.
I already know how the book's going to start out. Listen up. Whether you believe it or not, the world around you is filled with strange phenomena. Mom, come on, you got a job here. Write this stuff down, let's go.
Okay.
Are you ready? This is how the book will begin. Whether you believe it or not, the world around you is filled with strange phenomena that science has yet to explain. And in those unfortunate moments when people come
Face to face with them, they are helplessly thrown into the dark depths of fear.
The first story I'd like to share with you involves an evil spirit named Ceiling Crasher that haunted an abandoned building.
Maybe I'll use my curse and crash both your heads through the ceiling.
He'd appear in the dreams of those he possessed and headbutt them. He was a very dangerous spirit, but he was no match for me.
I've got this! Salt Flash!
Though I used table salt, I purified it with my psychic abilities, heightening its exorcism potency. Thus, I was successful in saving my client from her horrific headbutting nightmare. For our next case, we headed to a famous haunted location, the Honedo Tunnel. All right then, I think we should take a look around.
There's someone right in front of me! Who are you? An evil spirit!
The apparition that haunted the place had an unfortunate motorcycle accident in the tunnel and became a bound spirit.
Listen up! This tunnel is my turf now! Do you understand?
He threw all his hate toward the living at me, but much like Salt Splash, I used another special move.
Finishing Salt Punch!
And successfully cast him out of this world. Go back to the ozone layer. However, my work didn't just consist of exorcising spirits. I saved various citizens suffering from curses with Sorcery Crush! I would conduct seances, allowing clients to speak with the spirits of the deceased. And when they'd still try to go down the wrong path despite these opportunities, I would use the cheeseburger tornado to steer them back onto the straight and narrow. That is also part of my job. So is reforming underhanded criminals who use curses to threaten innocent citizens. No one should use the dark arts for their own gain. So as you can see, I, Reagan Arataka, the new star of the paranormal world, have been selflessly protecting the citizens of Seasoning City, unbeknownst to anyone, for quite some time now. And Chapter 1. Well, Mob, this is great stuff, am I right?
Yeah, I guess. But that evil spirit named Ceiling Crasher you mentioned, wasn't I the one who exorcised it, Master?
You're such an idiot! I even told you back then! My powers are too strong. They would have melted our clients, too! That's why I asked you to take care of it. We need to dramatize reality a little here. Not to mention, I've got the perfect part planned out for you. Have no fear.
I'm in the book, too?
Of course you are, Mob. You're my disciple. In fact, I've set aside your story as the focal point for the next chapter. This part of the saga really began 3 years ago, when a curious young boy visited my office.
Excuse me, I saw your sign and thought I'd stop by.
Sure, come on in. How may I... Oh, it's just a kid. All right, young man, so what do you want?
Well, I'm an Esper.
Huh?
There are times when I can't control my powers too well, and it gets kind of scary.
Let me guess, did somebody tell you to come here and say that to me?
No, I haven't talked about this with anyone. I saw your sign and thought you might have the same kind of abilities. If I tried, I could see spirits too.
Well, come on in. I was troubled when I was a little kid, too.
Huh?
Listen, just because you have these psychic powers and abilities, it doesn't mean you're any less of a human than anyone else. There are people who are fast, people who are book smart, and people with strong body odor. Psychic powers are just like that, another characteristic. You must embrace that characteristic as a part of yourself and continue to live positively. After all, the truth behind one's charm is kindness. So just be a good person. You got it?
So may I come by and talk to you again?
All right. I'll show you exactly how to use your powers. And so, Shigeo Kageyama, also known as Mob, became my disciple. He underwent rigorous physical and mental training, and his psychic powers grew by leaps and bounds. While this eager young student's training was far from over, he could handle low-level spirits. And was then able to exorcise them on his own. That's how much he'd grown through my teachings. One time, I defeated an annoying boss spirit. My disciple was given its low-level companion for growth and training. Though some might call me cruel, I believe that by having him actually work out in the field, my student was able to grasp the basics of his psychic abilities. The same sort of approach to his training went for any other jobs that were offered to us. We faced an evil spirit named Scent Ghoul terrorizing a girls' academy.
If so, then this is what you'll get!
Its identity was that of a guy who played the young loser role in life.
So, are you living every day to the fullest?
Then there was the shady, masked religious cult, LOL. Their leader, Dimple, who had brainwashed them through laughter, was actually an evil spirit who was trying to become a god.
I'm only going to need about 2 seconds to make you disappear, brat!
This was was an intense battle that agonized my poor, brave disciple. But thanks to my sound advice, he got through it without issue. You are the protagonist of your own life, Mom. Then there was the incident with Teruki Hanazawa from Black Vinegar Middle School. He was the first Esper, excluding myself, of course, that my student had encountered.
You've been given psychic powers but choose not to use them? How stupid! There's no reason to live your life stooping to the level of average people! Bringing out other potentials when you have these powers is useless! Working out, studying, ridiculous! Leave that crap to the masses!
Teru, whose views were drastically contrary to that of my students, proclaimed himself the Chosen One and started a fierce battle where he tried to assert his superiority.
Will you stop this? You'll cause an accident!
Huh?
That's enough! I'm sorry! I won't do it again, please! I won't use my psychic powers against other people!
Oh, I guess I'm just an average person after all.
You and I are different. We were born with special and unique powers that other people don't have. Confidence in your powers is fine, but you mustn't get conceited. Depending on how we choose to use them, they can also be deadly weapons. They're just the same as knives. And you know what not to do with them, right?
Point them at other people?
Don't ever forget that. And that's the moral code people like us with special powers need to live by. I firmly believe that these trials and tribulations were important to my disciples' training.
Hey, brother. Wake up, big brother. Come on, you'll catch a cold if you sleep here. Oh, Ritsu, you haven't left your room at all lately, so I was getting worried. Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks for asking. I've been busy helping Master with his book. He said that I could write this chapter however I wanted.
Wait, Reigen's writing a book?
He's compiling our spiritual encounters and hoping to make a bestseller. Oh, wait. Here.
Ugh, he probably got this idea while watching TV or something.
He's been at this book thing for quite a while now. That guy tricked your brother again, didn't he? Anyway, considering how much work you've been putting into that thing, you'd better make sure you get paid, Shigeo.
Master said he'd give me my usual hourly pay, plus 0.2% of all the book sales.
That's even less than sales tax. Though I can't say I'm surprised.
Okay, I think I get it now. Just don't overdo it, okay?
All right, thanks. I'm so proud of my little brother Ritsu. Unlike me, who can't do anything without psychic powers, he can solve any problem using his head. This is the same place as earlier. Sorry, this is all my fault for saying we should go exploring.
Forget about it. Let's just focus on finding a way back, alright?
But how are we gonna do that?
Oh, I know.
You do?
I learned this in science class. The side with moss growing on it is north. Moss always grows in places where the sun shines least. You see? This way is north. This direction will take us to the river. Then we can get back to where we were barbecuing. Let's go.
Yeah! When my brother Ritsu was little, he would get really happy whenever I showed him my powers.
Hey, do you think I'll be able to do this too? Of course. After all, you're my little brother.
But because I hadn't learned how to control them, I ended up hurting the brother I loved so much.
It hurts, brother.
Because of me, Ritsu. Who are these people piled up on the ground? Did you do all this?
See, I finally obtained psychic powers.
Whoa, Ritsu, what do you think you're doing?
Not another word, Dimple.
This is why I hate brats. I'm not hanging around for a battle I know he'll lose.
Dimple?
Whatever, I don't need him. I've got the hang of it now. Listen, brother, I've come to realize something very important.
What? What do you mean? Look, if something's bothering you... You do have psychic powers.
I missed.
Ritsu. You did it! You've wanted them for so long. Do you remember? Back when you were a little kid, you'd cry your eyes out because you couldn't bend spoons. Who would have thought that now...
The situation hadn't changed until recently. I've always wanted psychic powers. And because you had them, I'd always admired you, brother.
Really? You're making me blush.
But that was just a big misunderstanding.
It was?
I couldn't handle my inferiority complex and fear towards you. So I was protecting myself by thinking it was simply admiration. More than anything, I was scared of you. I never knew what you might do if you got stressed out. We could never even have a fight as brothers. I mean, that would be suicidal, right? I'd have no way to protect myself from your powers. So I did my best to stay out of your way and not cause any trouble between us. Now that's just a humiliating past. But now, I've obtained them. Now I don't have to be scared anymore. The delusional admiration is gone. Actually, I've lost all interest in our relationship. So this buddy-buddy act of ours ends now. It's over.
Ritsu, I can tell. That's all just a lie.
I want you to face me! Hit me with the full force of your powers!
But I guess part of what you said is true. I am your brother. And that means I have to help take care of you. Ritsu, there isn't any use in trying to get rid of me. I mean, we're brothers.
Let go!
My little brother.
See ya, brats! Telekinetic Helix! You're so light. You fly like a bird.
It hurts. I can't exhale or inhale. My stomach is burning.
You surprised? My powers rip through your barrier like an excavator.
Shige!
Stand up! You're gonna protect your little brother, right?
Brother. Leave him alone.
Stop hurting him, please!
That's a wise decision. But I don't play fair. What's with that look on your face? Think I'll take this opportunity to wipe it off!
Look what you've done. This is the first time this has happened while I'm still conscious. Can you feel it? Rage burning in me. You did this to yourself, and now you're gonna pay for it. Don't you ever show your face in front of us again.
Telekinetic helix! What? How can it have no effect this time?
Unbelievable. Hey, did you see that? What the hell happened?
What's going on? You're kidding!
Damn it! What's with this brat? He's strong. If I don't put up my guard, I'll be knocked out in an instant.
If you're not giving up, I'll end it. The next move will be the last.
Take this, brat! Damn it! This barrier's so powerful, my knife's not even gonna scratch it! Just kidding. I don't like using this stuff, but I don't have time to deal with this crap anymore. You're coming with me!
The secret organization that captured Mob's younger brother and other Espers had been gathering those with psychic powers from all over the country to strengthen their forces. They wanted to overthrow the world and were known as Claw. We're now entering the final chapter of the book. Make sure to give it your all, okay?
Right.
So that dangerous organization of Espers mentioned in the previous chapter, known as Claw, they decided to set their sights on Seasoning City, which I've protected for years. To save Mob's brother and the others, I made the decision to infiltrate their hideout alone. Of course, I knew it'd be dangerous, but that fear was never going to stop me from doing what needed to be done. Destiny was calling. And waiting for me just outside of their lair were formidable Espers that Claw's boss trusted. The Scars, the organization's upper echelon. First up was the nasty man with the equally nasty facial hair, Tarada.
I'll make sure the division leader never hears a peep about this.
Sadly for him, he was no match for yours truly, because when he attempted the foolhardy plan of capturing my student...
Now, which one of you would that be?
This poor soul was tortured and embarrassed. He was in way over his head, literally.
Telekinetic control. Air whips!
Is that all you've got?
My powers are pretty impressive, huh?
The air whips were slightly troublesome, but when confronted with my telekinetic powers, he found himself tangled in some trees. So as you can clearly see, when faced with powers like mine, if your plan of attack is to overwhelm me with numbers, you're doomed to fail. But I didn't forget to let my student and his friends have their time to shine as well.
air whips. Sorry about that.
I'm not sure if you knew this, but it's much easier to possess somebody when they're in shock.
All right, let's go.
As for my student's destined opponent, Koyama, who used the telekinetic helix technique, I'm proud to say I didn't even need to lift a finger. Meanwhile, Mob's younger brother and his friends had devised an escape plan of their own.
Come on, let's go, everyone.
You're gonna be killed, Kageyama? Oh, I see. Tough guy, huh? Well, try protecting yourself with that spoon bending. Mr. Natural!
Please, Powers, do as I say.
As a side note, while I was infiltrating Claw's hideout, I ran into some riffraff who were clearly low-level agents, but there wasn't even a need to use my powers when dealing with them.
Hold it right there, you damned intruder!
Whoa, take it easy. I get the feeling he might be.
I was thinking the same thing.
Let go of me. I'm only here to discuss work matters with my subordinate.
Your what?
Wait a second. You don't mean... Everyone here works under Ishiguro, the 7th Division leader. But Ishiguro is the subordinate of the boss. Which means...
Sometimes, words are even more powerful than psychic abilities. The next Esper agent that was sent after me was a man named Matsuo who was extremely shady.
How would you like to become my ghost? I promise I'll take excellent care of you.
He had special powers allowing him to train evil spirits to do his bidding, but... I countered this by using a brilliant plan to toy with him.
Go! After that bastard!
Crap! Get back here! The sight of those evil spirits getting stuck at the door provided me with a much-needed laugh in this situation.
Oh, did you get burned? What you're seeing is true pyrokinesis. The ability to wield fire at will.
Miyagawa, who had the ability to wield fire, was rather powerful. I thought facing him might be difficult. But I came up with an ingenious plan to create a telekinetic barrier around the source of the flames, which led to my victory.
My dolls found one! They found an intruder! Hey, Tsuchi, can I do whatever I want with him?
Yeah, sure. You caught him, so he's your toy now.
As for the puppeteer Mukai and the Qigong user Tsuchiya, I decided it would be best to let my student handle those two.
You're not gonna stop me with telekinesis like that!
I have a policy to never raise a hand against women, and I've instilled it in my disciple as well.
Wait a minute. You came this far, so why are you crying?
Because I really don't want to have to beat up a lady during this rescue.
What did you say?
My master always told me, guys who go around beating up women are the biggest losers in the world.
You're quite the gentleman.
But reality isn't that simple.
Give it everything you've got.
When words fail to settle a situation, you have to use force. I believe this provided my student with a valuable lesson. I also heard there was a member of the upper echelon named Muto who controlled people with their fears.
I'll show you even greater despair free of charge.
According to my student who defeated him, he can't remember anything about the incident. And I'd like to note that, due to the gains Mob made through my training, I didn't even need to assist him. Then there was Takeuchi, a user of Super Kigong.
No one in the world is a match for the power of my Super Kigong. I'll win no matter what.
This man's battle mode was definitely impressive, but the difference between our abilities was just too great. You shouldn't make me angry, because that's a big no-no with Reigen Arataka, the new star of the paranormal world. Not once did I falter. Not once did I feel any inkling of fear. I just prayed for the safety of Mob's brother and the others, then continued on.
Seriously, Mob? What are you doing? Your hand isn't even moving. This is quality stuff. Write it down.
I'm sorry, but I had a question about that last part.
What is it? Was there something weird?
Well, maybe. On this upper echelon of the claw section, were you actually the one who...
Don't be a moron! But I told you before, we need to dramatize things a little. All books do that. Sometimes reality needs a kick in the ass.
And I mean, if I got serious, that would have happened anyway. So I'm not exactly lying, am I? Don't sweat the annoying little details, got it?
Oh, right.
Okay, let's continue. And then finally, my student was reunited with his younger brother.
Looks like you're awake.
Where are we?
Hey, are you alright? Do you remember anything about how you lost?
No, not at all. Thank goodness. Are you okay? Were you hit on the head? I hope it's nothing serious. Ritsu. I'm so glad you're safe. You're not hurt, are you? No, but let's hurry home. That sound good, Hanazawa?
We can't. I'm not sure why, but it seems we're completely powerless in this room. I tried repeatedly, but no luck. Usually, I could bust a hole in a wall like this one with no problem.
Wow, yeah, you're right. But that's okay. We've got Ritsu here with us.
Oh yeah? What can your little brother do?
He happens to be really smart. I can't do anything special without using my psychic powers, but he can figure things out and solve anything. Even without his powers.
Is that so? It sounds like you're pretty proud of him, aren't you?
Oh, very much so. There's nobody I admire more. No fair. You won't even let me apologize. It's just not fair. Even after everything I've... Thank you, brother.
After a brief moment of peace, we started to make our way out of the hideout. But of course, things wouldn't be easy. Our greatest foe, Claw's division chief, and several of their top henchmen blocked our path.
I'm Ishiguro, the 7th Division leader of the Psychic Association Claw. And you are?
I'm the greatest psychic in modern history, Reigen Arataka. Ishiguro's telekinesis was nothing like the scars we'd faced so far, so I actually decided to seal away my own powers of telekinesis. Those who have great power often become drunk off of it. I had not forgotten the wise words of my predecessors.
Not bad. You're able to resist my powers a bit. Let's increase the gravity.
Anti-Esper! Dropkick!
Master.
Mob, were you planning on fighting these guys with your psychic powers? I told you that it's dangerous to use them against other people, remember? Are you going to break the rule?
He had a rule like that?
In order to save me, he had no choice!
Mob, is this true? You felt that cornered? It must have been rough. Listen, confrontation with others is the hardest thing for him. Especially when it's with adults like you. Watching you guys bully an awkward kid who gets discouraged so easily is hard to take, and it twists my stomach. So show a little decency and stop stressing out my student! So yes, I'll face you myself, as peacefully as possible. First off, show me your powers, and I'll show you mine, starting with hypnosis. Stare deeply into this 5-yen coin. How foolish. While you're watching this slowly swing back and forth...
Hypnosis punch!
A sucker punch?
Alright, guys.
Quit messing around.
Hey, be careful with that thing! That's a really sharp katana!
Jugon. It actually started out as a toy sword made of plastic, but after carrying it around and cursing it again and again over the years, it became truly powerful.
My little ones, time to come out and play. What do you think of the evil spirits I've collected? Think you'll be able to handle them on your own?
Ethereal Bodies technique. As you can see, I can freely exit my physical body. I'm even able to limitlessly clone my ethereal form.
Maybe I'll get a little angry. Let me introduce you to my black orbs. Their varying gravity will rip you apart.
But I'd miscalculated as well. The people of this organization who are plotting world domination were more childish than I could have ever imagined.
Die!
A big boulder!
Holy crap! Pull it back! Hang on, Master.
While I don't like the idea of being sucked into a black hole, don't rip my body apart by pulling too hard! Take it easy!
Things got real bad real fast, and the true battle had just begun.
You can defeat them with psychic powers?
Give it a try.
What?
Leave him alone!
I'm surprised you dodged that. Either way, I think this look suits you better.
Damn it, we're dealing with some real weirdos here. If they were evil spirits, I'd be able to exorcise them.
Really? They are, so just try it. Huh?
Guess you can just exorcise them.
Bastard! I call upon my ultimate creation! Can they come out here? Wreak as much havoc as you want!
Screw that! We're getting out of here! Don't bother with them, mob!
Kageyama! Use all your powers! Just blow these guys away!
No, don't! Now stop fighting back! I'm the adult, so I'll deal with them. Mob, there's no need for you to stoop to their level.
Shige, you're the only one of us who can stop them! Yes, he's right. I have to defeat them now.
No! Stop! Don't fight back, Mob!
Ritsu's hurt.
We've got to fight power with power! At this rate, we're all gonna die!
We just need to run away!
Get real! How can we run when they won't stop attacking us? Do it! Use the powers you used that time before!
No, keep it together! Don't go head to head with someone who has murder on their mind!
All 4 of you are going to hell.
This unprecedented amount of anxiety brought upon him was very stressful for my student.
If I can save them, I don't care what happens to the ones attacking me!
To turn the situation around, I used an ace up my sleeve. I'm warning you, don't do it. In the end, you're the one who's gonna be suffering. When things go south, it's okay to run away and save yourself!
Master!
I reminded my student of the courage it took not to fight back. By letting myself get hurt, I got the others to calm down again. So basically, I gave them all pragmatic objectivity.
Honestly, I really don't want to hurt people. But if I don't,
we're going to be killed. So I'm kind of stuck. I realized that to protect everyone, I've got to do it. Guess that pretty much sums things up. Rather. And yet, my master told me that it was okay to run away. So...
No, impossible. That plan was highly effective, and Mob and the others were able to regain their composure.
Bastard! How about I just chop your damn head off?
Ow! Listen, real adults don't have time to play with toy swords. It's time to grow up!
Candy attack! Eat fist! Mascot!
Reagan is actually the real deal?
Don't get cocky.
Oh crap! He's surrounded!
What was that all about?
He nullified all of them? Is he some kind of monster?
How can this be? Someone who's this skilled still exists in this world? He must be eliminated. He can't get in the way of our global domination. Ah!
There's a lot. Is he gonna be okay?
Leave this to the adult here. That's right. They were leaving everything to me. I humbly accepted the calm decision of my disciple and the others. As a result, I chose to finally unleash my psychic telekinetic powers. Are these soap bubbles?
My black orbs. They swallow up and destroy anything they touch. And this man is swatting them away with his bare hands. I'll have to put my body on the line too. 500-kilogram tackle! 1-ton punch! Two-ton guillotine! You still conscious? Didn't think so. No matter how powerful an Esper you are, you still fall short of excellence. You have no desire for domination.
Get up! Nobody wants to hear you monologue. Where are your manners? When speaking to someone, you should take off your mask. Heads up! Oh, guess it came off. Listen, somebody your age should stop messing around with toys.
What could you possibly know? To hell with that! Don't try and lecture me about my place in society when you've only seen its good side! When I was born, my parents abandoned me. I was all alone. A big happy family, mother's cooking. I got to experience none of that as a boy. At the orphanage, I was bullied relentlessly. I cursed the world. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have survived. All that rage and resentment helped awaken my powers, and I was able to get by because of them. Anyone who rejects my way of living can just... What's with that face? Don't look at me like that!
You and I were like brothers.
Wait, he's the same as me?
Back when I was in grade school, maybe it was around 4th grade, I forgot to tell my parents that it was sports day at school, so I was the only one with nothing to eat.
Sure, that's sad, but you did it to yourself. Why bring it up now?
To show our bond of feeling lonely at times as boys.
Don't compare that stupid story to mine! Hugon Agon! Behold the ultimate weapon of destruction. Die! If all else fails, I can put you to sleep with this cursed cologne!
I don't really get it, but don't point or spray that at others. Give me that. Huh? Come on, seriously? This crap again? You have all these psychic powers and you use them to do stuff like this? What a waste.
What'd you say?
It's like you're a little kid with a knife or something. I can't bear to watch.
Who do you think you are?
What's with all that stuff on your forehead?
What? That's, it's nothing. You wouldn't get it.
And what's with these goofy things that look like shoulder pads?
Well, those are there to guard my shoulders.
Yeah, they're fashion accessories. They don't serve any real purpose. You guys just don't get it. No matter what kind of special powers you may have, you're still only human. No more and no less. It's the same for everybody. But somehow, you've all forgotten that. You're so addicted to your special powers, you've developed tunnel vision. You want world domination, but you haven't seen the world. No one's gonna follow you knowing that. Don't make me laugh. First, get rid of those ridiculous shoulder pads and grow up. You too. You just want to escape from society, right? If you hope to make it big, you have to live in reality. Consider that the starting point.
You're telling us to return to being commoners?
What? No way! You're not getting it! Why don't you understand this? Think about who the hell you are for a second! You've always been a commoner! A cog in the population!
But Claw only allows the elite espers to...
Look, I'm a commoner! And I'm much more powerful than any of you will ever be! So tell me, what the hell does that make you?
He dragged them out of their delusions and back into reality, shattering their dreams and putting them in their place.
Your master's amazing.
Yep.
No! That is absolutely false!
It's the division leader's face. Is he really that old?
I actually thought he was a girl this whole time.
I reject your claims that deny our greatness. You're only human, no more and no less, the same as everyone else. That is what you said, right?
Yeah?
It's not true, and it's cruel to even suggest it. We are superior life forms to the rest of the dregs of humanity. Our powers make us elite.
I'm sure you convinced yourself of that to go on, but the truth of the matter is, society really doesn't care about you either way.
Society, blah, blah, blah. No group of average people is big enough for a god among men like me.
You rely too much on these espers you've recruited. The more I think about it, the sadder I get.
I was born with these powers, understand? So what's the problem with me showing them off? What's wrong with changing the world? Stupid ape! That's how I see you. No different from a monkey. It's hard to live. Surviving's a chore, even though I'm so special. It's obvious I'm amazing. Why won't you just acknowledge that? I'm a gift. This planet should put me on a pedestal and worship me. That is the only world that is worthy of me.
Wrong. Having psychic powers doesn't make you popular.
See? There you have it. You'll never be popular, so give it up.
I'm going to erase you all. Erase this whole building and start over! Disappear! Disappear! Disappear!
You just don't know when to quit.
Damn it! I've got enough for you now! Disappear!
A massive gravity, huh? Interesting. Imagine the gravity going backward. As neat as that power is, that wasn't an actual black hole. If it's conceived from psychic powers, I can always find a way to deal with it. Sorry, Gramps, but you're no longer needed. Even after all that, one member of SCARS refused to give in. So I let my psychic assistant Dimple take center stage and deal with him personally.
Come out, Marshmallow! Be free! I was finally able to get out. All right, now that I've consumed those spirits and regained some of my strength, I can help here!
It's already done.
Huh?
They're really strong.
No, we're weak, plain and simple. Which leads me to this. I've realized those guys just might be able to do it. Stop Claw from world domination.
And so, through expertise and brilliant strategy, I was able to save my student and his friends from the evil organization, utterly destroy their plans for world domination, and bring this part of our tale to an end. I am the new star of the 21st century's paranormal world, Reigen Arataka, genius psychic, and that was the full story behind all the things I've experienced.
end.
Hey, you're finally done? That's amazing.
You're so dedicated. Good job, Mom. Way to go.
Thanks.
Excellent job completing that, Kageyama. Now that you've used your brain, it's time to use your muscles. You want to lift some weights with me?
Oh, sure.
Whoa, hang on for a second. Have you arranged for a printer already? I can introduce you to a place I've used before.
Yeah, really?
Of course. Just one sec.
Wow, this is amazing. I'm impressed you were able to write all of this. Talk about a masterpiece.
All right, let's move. It's time to get this over to the printer.
I think there's something else you should do first. Hey, what's up, Kageyama? It's been a while, huh?
Hanazawa? What are you doing here? When I handed him one of those flyers, he said he wanted to see you.
Wait, I know this guy, but I think his head shrunk.
You're from Black Vinegar Middle School, aren't you? So what's this thing he has to do beforehand?
It's pretty simple, really. The book's nonfiction, right? It should be factually accurate. If there's anything disputable, it could tarnish Reigen's reputation. So I thought it'd be easier to verify if several pairs of eyes went over it.
Wow, Hanazawa's so smart.
Yeah, you've got a good point there. Normally, before a book's released, editors and proofreaders go through it to catch things like that. Count me in! I want to do my part to help out.
If this thing sells, then you owe me dinner. And you guys are gonna help too, got it?
Yes, ma'am, whatever you say.
You can count on my help, too, big brother. Thanks, Ritsu. You're the best.
Complicated editing stuff isn't really our thing, but this is for Kageyama's master. So we'll show our support by doing squats.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll put some time aside to help out with this too. I mean, after all, I need to make sure I'm in there, right?
Wow, you guys, thanks so much. My master and I both really appreciate it.
Bestseller! Fight on, fight on, fight on! Royalties! Fight on, fight on, fight on!
Mom, look!
Oh, it's back from the printer?
Yeah, I just got the proof copy. Looks great, doesn't it?
Reigen, the miraculous unknown psychic.
Screams bestseller, right?
Yeah.
It looks shady as hell.
Come on, what would a green blob like you know about books anyway? Guess I better check it out, just to be safe.
What is it?
The book about me is all about you! You're even the protagonist!
And the worst part about all this is that it makes me look like a second-rate con artist! My job is basically just explained in a summary at the very end! What's going on here?
I'm really sorry, Master. Everybody told me this would be a better approach.
Wrong! It's a totally crappy approach! I'm on the cover, and now I look like a complete embarrassment!
Wow, Learn how to take a little criticism, will you?
Oh, this means we'll have to rewrite the whole thing.
Hold on, Master. Can you really collect money for that? Masato was saying all that crowd money whatevering doesn't usually go over very well, so...
Have no fear, student. We had those flyers, remember? It's fine. I'm sure that by now...
Master, can you really publish a book with only 2,500 yen?
Yeah, no surprises there.
Okay, then. Mob, it's time to go get some ramen. Nothing beats ramen after a long day of work.
I feel bad, though. Should we really use the money from the crowd thingy to pay for our food instead of the book?
Nah, it's fine, because that 2,500 was my money.
Wait, it was?
Here you go. You can't have 0 yen on the page. Nobody wants to be the first one to back a project, so I donated the first chunk myself.
I get it now. Impressive as always, Master.
It's what they call a plant. It's the oldest trick in the book. Spring is coming up, after all.
I'm not sure what you mean.
What was I talking about again? Anyway, here you go. That's your payment.
Oh, thank you very much.
Let's get some gyoza, too. Hey, can we get an order of gyoza over here? You got it.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Welcome back, Reigen. It's been a while, hasn't it?
1 lemon sour. And heavy on the sour, please.
You look down. You want to talk?
Nah.
Here you go. Enjoy.
Wonder when something good's gonna happen.